What is up, VOD watchers? Welcome back. Today, well, you guys are back, but you're back for a new thing because we're starting something new. If you didn't know, we're starting something new and cool and awesome and epic. Today, we're going to start hunting for every shiny G-Max Pokemon in Sword and Shield. I cannot preface that enough. I know I could do them in other games, but I'm going to be solely focusing on them in Sword and Shield because we are able to use the G-Max soup in the DLC part, and I really want to have it be in the game. So yeah, we're going to be going for G-Max Pikachu. All the G-Maxes that are known, the only one we cannot go for is Urshifu, and everyone's why is everyone scattering? Why is I come back from 1 week and you guys are scattering, bro. Anyway, though, yeah, we have to set it up because me and chat talked earlier, and we're gonna hunt for Lapras first. We're gonna do Lapras first, but I have to set it up, so we're gonna have to go through the grinding of doing that. But I'll show you guys. It's actually like a cool thing. I don't think a lot of you guys, maybe you already do know it, but if you don't know it, let's hop on over. I want to show you guys the layout. Here's the layout. Also, I don't have my switches on, LOL. Do you guys like it? Is it cool? I might have to adjust some things, but yeah, I wanted something that was like pretty fun, and like I wanted the G-Max counter to also be like really cool and unique. So there's that too. But I wanted it for the entire video, so we're here. And we're balling. But yeah, we got to set this up first. So I don't think, is Lapras in this weather that we have to, also chat, is the game good? I might have to adjust like some game volumes and stuff for you guys. I think it should, I could turn down stuff as well, like in game, but it should be okay. Here, let me turn these down to like 8. Is that better? That was me? Wait, what was you? Wait, what happened? Oh, no, you're not a Garbodor. Stop that. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Finally, MysticFates.
It's the
we
witch!
meet again. You thought your disappearance would fool me.
No,
but
I told you.
Wrong. I cast a time spell. You will be sent back to rank Z in the Oak Challenge.
Please don't do that to me.
No more fun.
No.
No more Tyler.
No.
Can your love and smiles climb back up the ranks?
They will. They will, everybody. Oh my God. Okay. We're back. What's up, Sanjay? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Ash likes to downput herself, chat. Spread some love. Let her know that she's needed and welcome in this world. In this life while we're at it. Nah, Ash is... Okay, Lapras is here, so we can spawn it. Okay. So, our only problem is that we need to reset for this thing. So, you guys are going to be here for the setup, and that includes the VODs channel. You guys are going to lock in. But one other thing I wanted to mention, too, is that the VODs channel is going to be getting a little bit of like, not work done per se, but like work done. I don't know what other way to put it. I'm just going to be putting more emphasis and stuff into the thumbnails. So we're going to be locking in. Ooh, also I forgot to heal, but that's okay because we can run it. Yeah, this is every G-Max, but I'm starting it over because if you don't know, chat, I did do this challenge earlier on in the year. Or it was like, when was it? I forget when we did it. When did we do it? It was sometime last year from what I remember. And I never ended up completing it, so we're going through it again. And I feel like now is like a better time than ever to do it. Okay. How do I reset this again? Oh God, this is gonna be the one thing I forget. Do I knock it out and then I go to a den and do the date skip, right? Is that what it is? It's been a while since I've did this, but this is gonna be our primary way of hunting for like all of the video. So be prepared to see a lot of this. Be prepared. Okay. Okay, I do have wishing pieces. And then it'll save here. I think it'll take like a solid month and a half, maybe 2 months, because there's some hunts that are not going to be this that I will show you guys. But again, you'll figure it out. You will figure it out. How was your break? It was really good. I got to update a lot of like my setup stuff and like clean off my desk and like this area, which was so needed, by the way. But it was really good. It was really good. I'm glad I had like the time off. I got the Safari video mostly done. Like I got reactions and everything, like mostly all done. It's just like I'm waiting on the thumbnail and a couple of other things. But other than that, I'm set. I'm golden. Okay. What do we save where the Lapras is, right? Is that how we do this again? Again, this is going to be a lot of trial and error. So like, you know, bear with me. It's been a bit since I've done this, but basically what we're doing, chat, is we're making it so that we spawn in this Lapras as soon as we load in the game. So I think now I close out and then do I go forward another day or can I go back? I'm just going to go forward just to be safe. Okay. I think now it might do it. God, it really has been so long since I've done this, but I hope you guys are doing well. In the shot. I'm having ideas for stream layout. Oh. I would say stream suggestions is the place. Like if you have any suggestions for stream. I was off. Okay. We could run into it. It's no big deal. All right. So we got that one, which is good. The only sucky thing is with this, I don't have like a marker of where the mon is. So like I will have to like every now and then run into them unless I just get it right the first time. But that does count. I will count it. Okay. So now I'm pretty sure we just do the same thing here. So we could do that. Gotta reinstall Krita? What is Krita? I have no idea what that I have no idea what that is. Also, I'm gonna stay on this Lapras because this one's done. So we'll just do this one next. Oh, it's art stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, Chad, if you also want to draw like any fan art for any of these projects that I do, you're more than welcome to post them in the art channel or wherever. Like, I am always so open to getting art of any kind because I always like to include it in the videos. But yeah. All right, bang. Okay, so now we should be able to reset this one as well. So if we do this and then go over. The only thing, I might have to have one of you remind me, if you don't mind, when we do find a shiny, I need to set it to the date. That is the one like big thing I really want to make sure I do. Like the auto setup for time. So if that happens, but like after I do the initial shiny reaction, say, Tyler, switch back to main date or something of that caliber, you know? Something of that caliber. Okay. So if we save here, it should be good. Yo, it's Zelden! With the 11-month streak. Thank you for the 11 months. Epic. I'm glad that Prime wasn't cooking you. I'm glad. Okay, so now if we go a day more forward, bang. Wait, rip Asha Bird. Rip that man. Rip that man. What's the Fate Seeker role for? Who has that again? Is that for subs? Yeah, it's for subs. That one's the sub role that you are conveniently missing. I really don't know why you don't have access to it. Gosh darn it. Okay. So this Lapras will be the same or different. It'll be different, but I just have to like turn around for it. That I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. The oak badge is forever. No, yeah, it is forever. It's a moments badge, chat. So like if you were here, you can use it for this channel as long as I have it like existing. So okay. I think we should be good to like fully start though. Yeah, I think we're chilling, and I think my counter should work. It should work after this one. So if we do this, and we could tell if they're different because we just click in, and if it's like a different gender, that's how we could tell they're like actually different. Like full on, they different, you know? They different. Yeah, I really don't know why you cannot get that roll. It's really confusing to me. Oh, I should have saved like that. That would have been a good idea. Okay, so now it should do it. There we go, bang! I think it's got to wait a little bit though, which is fine, but it is up and going, baby. Could I like flip over and save before the Lapras spawns? I might try that. I might try it out. I might like do like maybe a quick controller flick. Will it work? No, it won't. Rats. That's okay. All right, Lapras Gaming. Do you guys like the layout though? I think it's like really solid. I also want to do a thing where I add like a gradient every now and then. So like there's like a pink and yellow gradient right now. But I think for like future shinies, whatever we're targeting, I want to try and like correspond it to the shiny that we're going for, which I think would be really cool. Wait, what were the Pokemon he had? Oh, it was Charmanders. Okay, I just didn't read. LOL. I didn't read, silly me. I have small ideas for which I'm cooking right now. Oh. Chad, I would like to say, though, if you have recommendations, I'm not going to, like, implement them. I'm going to leave it up to, like, you know, how I'm feeling about it. And then I'll be like, okay, this would be a good thing to do. Or, like, okay, I won't do this, but it's a good thought kind of thing. I don't want it to be a thing where, like, if you cook something up, it's like, oh, I'm ignoring you. Like, I don't want it to be that. But I just want to let you know. You know, I want to let you know. Howdy, what's up, board? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're back, and we are hunting all shiny Gmaxes. Every one of them on Earth ever to exist ever. Did I say ever enough? La 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 la. But yeah, we can also check just to verify, because again, the way that you do this is you reset through the dens. So if you save in a spot that the mon spawns, you can make it a soft reset hunt, and you don't have to do it where like you save outside of their radius and run into it, which is what I'm doing now. So like these Laprases should be different, and things with gender differences might be a bit harder to tell. But here's like a male and female Lapras. So we can do it again, and they should be different, or maybe it'll be like male, male, or the same, but they are different. They are different. Can't wait to see the MysticFates video of this. Dude, I know Jason, he was doing this a while ago, and so was I. I ended up stopping because I really wanted to do the Professor Oak. So I ended up doing that instead. But I really wanted to hunt every Gmax just because, like, I had fun in Sword and Shield, and then after this, I really want to do something different. I don't know what, but I want to do something different. Also, this is sad. This is sad. Now, this is banger. Yeah, that's actually a good question. What is everyone's favorite Gmax? Also, we do have a command, exclamation point Gmax, and I will be updating it throughout. That's another thing. I really want to update the command so people can like follow along with like what we got, you know? So we should do that. Remember that Paris I got? I really want to do full odds. Yeah, so these two are different. You could see they're male and female, but it's like reversed. So they are spawning different Laprases every single time we do this. Every single time. You know, I was thinking about doing something with DAs in it again. I feel like we did Ho-Oh though, and that was like my big DA thing. But if there's a video idea that I have that comes in my head eventually, because like I don't want to just do the Switch games. Like I do want to go back and play older gens and make those videos too. I know yesterday, John started streaming a Pokemon Emerald SBQ, which I think is really cool. And I would like to do something like that as well, but we shall see. I would probably do it for Heart Gold and Soul Silver because that's like what I have 4 full copies of. So I'd probably do it there if I'm being real. Yeah, the good thing is with the way that I have this, I'm able, like after that text, I'm able to just reset it. My luck's down in the dumps. It'll come back up. It'll come back up. I'm sure. It's shiny, like shiny hunting 101 is if your luck is bad, it will come back at some point. Like it always will average out. It just depends on how it's going to average out. I gotta finish that John video. It was a good one. I got to watch through all of it the moment it came out. So it was really good. And I don't want to take from that video. Like I kind of want to do the video as I intended in my head. Mine will probably not be 3 hours. Mine will probably be like, I don't want to say, but I'm thinking it'll be more just like reactions of major things and then going through like other shinies, like possibly, I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. We'll get there. We'll get there. Orbeetle and Sandaconda. I always have liked Duraludon. Duraludon has been like a favorite of mine for quite a while. Yeah, I know. It's actually funny. John mentioned something about that because I was watching the, like I said, I was in stream yesterday, just kind of lurking. Okay, that did count. And I noticed that he said something about he doesn't want like, you know, his video to like override other people doing this challenge, like Ryan and them. Because like, from what I know, the people that have done this are Snorland. He did it offline. Me, I streamed mine. Ryan is currently doing his, and then John. And I think King Kong was for a bit, but he took a break. I think those are like the 5 that I know, including myself. I got a self-insert in there at some point. You know? But, you know, if I get comments about it, I did the challenge. Like, what are they going to say? Oh, you did this just because John did it. Yeah, I loved the Let's Go video. I wanted to do it, and I did it. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? Are you going to do the challenge? No. No, you're not. And if you are, well, brownie points to you for doing it. Because that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I saw Ryan was making his way through Zone 7 before I started today, which was really cool. I'm just glad for me personally, I have it done. I will be real. I'm just glad. And from what I know, again, I don't want to spoil too much, but I have some craziness in that video. For sure. And it's funny, another thing that I totally forgot to mention, like, at all, is John had a similar moment with his Drampa that I did my Helioptile, which I found like so just like weird, you know, because we had a similar thing happen. Wait, $2 is a lot of dollars though. That could buy you like a gum stick or something. That could buy you like a gum. Wait, gum sounds good right now. Delicious. Yeah, I just think that people are gonna be like, you know, they have a creator that is like the main person that does Professor Oaks. And I feel like other people are just gonna be called copycats. But you know what? People aren't doing the challenges. It's not gonna be for me to be like, oh, well, I'm not a copycat. Like, no, I loved John's Let's Go video, so I wanted to do it in ZA. And I'm pretty sure we streamed it like on the same day, if not a day apart. I'm pretty sure. Because I wanted to play through for an entire week before I started mine. Like, I wanted to get through the game and then play through it. But yeah, I think it's just something with also being a content creator too. Like, you kind of have to be okay with people being like, oh, you're copying this idea. Because like a lot of ideas, I don't want to say haven't been done yet, but like, you know, there's been a lot of videos done on Pokemon, and there's still stuff to, like, undiscovered, or like someone hasn't done a video on it yet, right? But I feel like it's something where it should be like, oh, I really like your take of this, you know? That's like $3. That's like $3. Tyler, should I hunt with you? If you want to, yeah. If you want to hunt the G-Maxes with me, chat, I am more than welcome to have you hunt with me. It's if you want to, you know? I can't be like, yeah, hunt, and then you don't want to hunt. If you want to hunt it, join me, you know? Are you going to do a Mega Ruby? The only advice I have for you is if you want to get experience, or like, if you want to grind EVs, do horde battles in Oras. Those things are crazy. Tyler Stone confirmed. It's true. I can't beat the allegations. I just, you know, Chad, I've said it before. He's a big content inspiration for me as of these past couple of years. And I really think like the way that I do videos kind of reflects in that. Like, I kind of make it so that even if you're new to Pokemon, I make it somewhat easy for you to understand at least like the general things of what I'm doing. So like, and I really like that. And I also like, I'm a fan of challenges and like 100%ing, or like, you know, going through a full challenge. I think that's really like underrated, because a lot of people just shiny hunt and they're like, okay, I'm gonna go for every one of these and then be done. But like, what if you were to like do a living dex like from scratch? Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of work. Yeah, I really do think on the internet, you just can't listen to people that are like, you're a copy of this person. Like, unless you are deliberately being a copy of that person, like you are wanting to like literally be them. At that point, it's just weird, right? But at the same time, like, you can get inspiration from other people and not have it be like copying. That can happen. People just, you know, aren't really open to that possibility. But listen, the people that are fans of our YouTube channel and stuff, at least, are like, oh my God, this is amazing. And then they find other people through that, which is really cool. Yeah, I think you should kind of put that worry away. I'm gonna be real. I have trouble still doing that, but I've gotten a lot better at it. Because like, no one is gonna do a video. Again, if you're wanting to be a YouTuber, this is like, you know, talking me to you if you want to do YouTube as like a possible career, right? I think you just have to kind of like set those expectations of like, oh, I'm like this person. Because you're your own person. You're editing the video how you would edit it. You are doing the hunts how you're doing the hunts. I rest my case. I rest my case. Also, we should be flying by through these encounters as well. I don't know how much we'll get into stream. Maybe we'll get to 1,000. Maybe. I'll see. I found Zygarde in DAs. You gotta get online for those. I don't think you could do those solo unless you have like a really good solo lobby. Like if you reset and like manip it a bit for like a lot of ice types, you really need a good lobby for Zygarde. I'm getting burnt out from Leaf Green. I think a good game, unironically, is probably Sword and Shield. I think Sword and Shield is such a good game to shiny hunt in on Switch. If not that, maybe Legends Arceus could be another one if you're wanting like more of like a slow burn. I mean, this is also a slow burn. It's just different ways of encountering things, you know? I watched 4 of basically the same video, but edited by 4 different people. Was it a video that I would know? Was it like Pokemon centric? I have yet to beat PLA. You definitely should. That is a game I think it is really good to beat and just play through. I will always stand on that hill. Yeah, Sword and Shield is fun for hunting on Switch, unless you're doing DAs. DAs is like a different story, but you got to be like locked in for that, I feel. Oh, for Terraria. Terraria is an interesting game. Is it a lot like the Minecraft space? You know, not the bad things in the Minecraft space. Let me make that abundantly clear. Or is it different? I don't know. I don't know. There's one person with over a milli. A milli! Oh my god. Oh, Ty!
Sub to 2 months, man, time flies.
It does fly by. Thank you for the 2 months, Ty. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Also, what's up, Try? Oh my goodness. Mr. Tyler here with a Tylerable Prime flavor. What, chat, if you were to give me a drink flavor, what would it be? I'm actually really curious. And don't be weird. Don't be weird. Anyway. Doing my volunteer mod jobs. A tan, huh? Raw meat, yep. I was actually expecting that answer for some reason. Sakura grape. Ooh. Wait, I actually kind of like that. A little bit of pink and purple. A little fusion. It's not a bad shout. It's very small creator focused. That's so interesting. See, I like being in the Pokemon space. You know, there are things I, don't like about it, obviously. But I really like how when you're locked in and when you're hunting, like, I'm sure you guys see this if you watch like Blue or Absol or anyone that's like big in the space. Like, they have a community of people that is like so good. Like, it's so tight knit. No, I didn't ask what I taste like. I asked if I were a drink flavor. Just from vibes, what would I be? Chat, you guys are crazy. Dirt. Wait, I like that answer. I'm dirt flavor, everybody. I'm dirt flavor today. Delicious dirt. Yes. Greek dirt grape. Oh, no. Oh, no. Little hint of, like, some rustic dirt in there. Barber flavored. I don't know how to respond to that. Is there like a heavy modded community, Wrath? I know nothing about the Terraria space. Like, I know the game exists, but I know nothing about it. Nice earthy flavor. I'm an earthbender, everybody. I'm an earthbender. Greek doit! He's back with the Greek doit! The modding scene is massive. Wait, did you just say massive? Sorry. Anyway. That count? It did. Whoa! My own account are going crazy today. Iconic soundboard use already. We love it. We love it. Why do you have that? It's the same reason why I have this one. Hey! I can't find the Lapras spawn. It might be weather dependent. It is I'll show you where it's at. But a lot of these spawns in Sword and Shield are very weather dependent. Like, there are some that are a lot more than others, but bro is brain rotted. Yeah, well, I'm streaming in front of you people. So that's on you. Hey! Yeah, it's like about around here. It's like where this little valley is by the bridge. That's where Lapras is. Now, I will admit, I didn't get the reset right, so I got to do like a little spinsy. We will strive. We will do it. Oop. Hey, I'm just calling you guys out. It's okay. Also, Ty, how are you? I hope you're well. Also, Owen with a 110. I didn't even realize you were in chat, my brother. Thank you. Thank you for having 110 streams with me. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. What's your favorite shiny moment in the Oaks challenge? I feel like Helioptile is one of the low-key underrated moments. Like, I think I'm gonna make a big emphasis of that in the video, just because like it is something that's really interesting to happen. What else is like Abra was pretty iconic. Like bringing the spoon down that night and getting Abra within like the first 30 minutes. And it being like the first big shiny of the challenge to get was pretty crazy too. I don't know. See, I think it's so cool when you when you're in a community and you're like not like a spokesperson for it, but like when you do a lot of like John is kind of that person for like completion stuff or like living deck stuff. Like people will always go to his content because it's so well put together. I feel like it's so cool when you get to that point in creating that like you're known and it's like, wow, I'm doing this thing. So what you have to do for resetting the way that I'm doing it is you have to find the area that they're in. It is easier if you have two switches because you could have like a local connection and you can like line up where the Mon is with like another trainer and then do it for the other game in the inverse way. There's videos on it. If you're having trouble, there is videos on how you can reset for strong spawns. I would highly recommend watching it. It's been a while since I did it, so I messed it up a little bit, but we still got it. We still got it. Yeah, Gibble was interesting. I would say that was more of a crazy stream moment than like a moment. But Chespin, I think Chespin was also nuts. And then Skarmory being 40 hours after that was also very funny to me. For whatever reason. The Yap Sesh is immaculate. This is what I missed. I missed this, boys. I missed this. We're so freaking back. We're so freaking back. Yeah, I did get to see the brand new day. Obviously, I won't be spoiling it because it is still relatively new. There was one part of the movie where my jaw dropped to the floor. And I was like, oh my, that's crazy. If you've watched the movie, all I will say is you know the part. I'm just gonna say it's on a rooftop. If you know, you know. If you don't, you gotta watch the movie, man. But I literally, my jaw hit the floor. I was like, that's crazy. Aquaman's in Brand New Day. What? Oh my God. It kind of you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of there was a moment in one of the Marvel movies that was very similar. I have to think of it. But I was like, oh no, no, no. Oh good God. That scene was insane, wasn't it? All right, Wrath, sounds good, brother. Do your thing. Yeah, we're just gonna be hunting Lapras for the rest of the day. I'm gonna assume that we're not getting Lapras. I could be very wrong, but we'll see. Also, how are you liking, Chad, if you are coming in, how are you liking the new setup? It may not look like super new, but I'm liking it. Also, it sucks because I haven't been down here for a week. So like there's been a lot of things that I've had to like take care of while I've been down here. I had to sweep a lot yesterday. There was like a lot of just debris that was down here for whatever reason. I don't know why. I think if you were a superhero, you'd have the ability to only walk slightly faster. I am a fast walker. Chad, are you guys fast walkers? Do you not like walking behind people? You know what I do? This is going to sound like so nerdy. Whenever I'm walking, I will like do this thing where I have foresight into the future of where I'm walking. It sounds so corny, but it's true. Because I've had moments where I've like bumped into people And I'm like, I just avoid it altogether, or I make it so like I have like a set path that I'm walking down, and I'm very quick on my feet too. I hate walking behind people. I don't mind it, but there's just like a point where like, if they do the thing where they immediately stop, I'm like, what are we doing? I'm like, what are we doing, man? Oh God, you know? Yeah, I think it's good, Nate. I think you'll get the hang of it. Like, I still have that too. I know I've been trying to actually not be like, what is it? Like, again, spilling everything that I'm doing. I just feel like I'm kind of over it. Like, you guys will see when it's done. You know, I don't want to be like, so we're going to go for this and this and this next and this. You guys will figure it out. And the people that are like, you know, loyal stream viewers and stuff like that, you guys will see what's happening in like real time, you know? Also, I have the prediction set for noon, right? I do. Okay. I've been a bad boy. Wait, what? What? How? No, I did start it previously, Owen. We're restarting it. We are restarting because we started before ZA came out, and then ZA was. Also, Sanjay, I saw you said hey. But yeah, I did change the setup a little bit. Like, I have more of a dynamic angle. Like, instead of my camera being like all the way up here, it's down here now. So I could do this and like stare into your soul if I want to. I knew I wasn't crazy. You're crazy. Might cut out. It's probably because I was up here. But I could stare at you. You know? I also changed my monitors to be like closer to me too. I had to do some adjusting, but I got it after a bit. We got it. But it's nice now because like all of them are so close to me. Like, I can wear my glasses, but I don't have to if I'm offline. Like, I could just chill as long as I don't have to read chat. Like, I'm good. Back from ads. Welcome back. Yeah, I know a lot of the subs we had kind of went out because obviously I didn't stream for a week and it's like in the new month. But I do appreciate the people that are still subbed and around. I do. Yeah, I had this problem with the mic. I talked up here. It might just be because I have to do some finagling with wires again. I might have to do that. Dude, I that's the one thing I don't like about glasses. It went out again. Can you just not hear me? You should be able to hear me. I might have to test that. It might just be an effect that I have on it that's kind of like getting, it's like a shotgun mic chat. So, you know, I have to talk to it here. If I'm doing this, you guys can't really. Right above it? Okay. I'll have to figure that out. I wonder if I do like this. Is that any better? Hello? Hello? It could also be because of like the wire here. I don't know. Listen, new stream setup things, chat. Just new stream things, Teehee. When you're like right above it. Okay, I'm gonna do a test right now. Testing. Is that better? Is that any better? If it's not, I'm going to perish. Bro's trying to, no, you're just trying to receive a kiss, Sanjay. That was better. Okay, I think it's just because how I had it angled. I think it was because it was more down. So we're chilling now. Yo, what's up, Arim? What's up, man? Oh, I wanted to thank a couple people that followed as well yesterday, or not yesterday, but like throughout the week that I was gone. Liam and BTA, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I always like to make sure I thank, you know, the people that follow offline too, when I have the chance. When I have the chance. You're going to perish? Yes. Right now. I'm dead. I'm just kidding. I'm here. Hey, everybody. I'm here. How you doing? Hey. I can start my Ultra Sun with Shiny Litten. Oh, wait. I did see you get Pick-a-Peck, I think. I think you posted about it, and I did see it. And it was very cool. Also, I did see your Mega Claydol Nate. I saw you mention that earlier, too. And it's very epic. Cool. Oh, and you are living peak life right now. Listen, chat, it's August. It's getting to the end of summer. You gotta have like an end of summer movie night. You gotta do something, you know? Oh, by the way, I did that little Dynamax like counter thing at the bottom. You want to know how long that took me, chat? Like 10 minutes. It did not take long. I do want to like lower it just a little bit though. Just a teensy. Oh yeah. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. There we go, baby. Baby, yes. 2 seconds? Wait, what's 2 seconds? No, stream does not last that long, chat. Come on. We're better than that. What's the background supposed to be? It's Zacian and Zamazenta. It's because we're playing Sword and Shield and Eternatus is there. It's just an image. Nothing fancy. But it's cool, you know. My nephew starts school tomorrow. Oh, do they have to do the first like fit check? They have to do the first fit pick of the year where like they're getting on the bus and their mom is taking a picture of them. I did that. Oh, you don't understand. My worst year had to have been 9th grade. It was so bad. It was so bad. Is it the Eternatus battle? Art from Sword and Shield. And I just had it scrolling. I was going to do like a little bit of like a sparkle thing in the background too, but I'm like, I don't want to do too much. You cut out again? Let me unplug and replug my mic in and see if that helps. Hold on. One sec, chat. Okay. Does that sound any better? Set it on fire. What? No. It's because I moved my setup stuff, so surely something had to have bugged out during that time. Also, do you guys know what this is from? I want to quiz you guys a little bit. I think this is a game that's like really good on the 3DS, but I want to see if any of you know. It's from a video game. Winner right here, everybody. Jeez. I'm going for the Trash Man. Wait, the Trash Man? Holy trash. If you don't want to reset your game as well, Zeldin, what you could do is you could save right before they spawn in the overworld. So, like, if you're a distance away, you can, bike towards them and you can encounter it that way too and soft reset that way. Seen it? Twilight? No, this is from Bravely Default. This from I think that this is a it's like Final Fantasy. I remember playing this when it came out. It's such a good game. And it has such banger music too. It's very good. We always had to go stand in front of the tree. We had, what was it? I think we had our driveway, but there was like a rock, like a giant rock we have in front of our house as well that had like a sign that it was us. And we always stood in front of that right before the it was like, I want to say it was probably like 6:40 every year the first day. And I'm sitting there panicking because I'm like, the bus is going to see me take pictures. But there was like 3 kids on the bus because we were one of the first. So never heard of it and never played Final Fantasy. If you're into like RPGs, I think Bravely Default is a very good RPG. Very, very good RPG, yes. Yeah, it's very like medieval centric. The game has a lot of like what is it? I don't know where it's based in, but it is a very fun game to play. And the story's like really good too. See, I used to be that way when I was a kid, but now that I've grown up a bit more, I really like dressing up. I don't know what it is. I just like looking sharp. I think it's just because of like my stature as well. Cause like I'm a 6 foot, like decently built guy. So I think I look really presentable. One thing I would really like to get though is, you know, like the Edith glasses. I want to get those. I feel like those would really fit my vibe. I'd be like a cool boss. What's up, gamers? You know, decently built. Yeah. Listen, for a 26-year-old man, I would say that I'm pretty in shape. But also a lot of that's because I'm very like on the move all the time kind of thing. So I would say. Listen, I do have kind of a close Tom Holland physique, barring the abs. I'll be real. I'll be real. I could pull it off if I choose. I've never done a Spider-Man like Halloween costume or cosplay. Never have. But I would be down. I would be down. See, that's my thing, Hale. Oh, dude. Especially if I like go out on dates or like I have like a significant other that, you know, I'm with. God, I will find any excuse to like dress up and go somewhere. Or like, even if we don't go anywhere and we literally just dress up and eat inside the house, I think it's so sweet. I think it's so sweet. One singular nice pear. Wait, there's a pear inside your boots? Chad, we got to get the fruit outside of our boots. It's going to like rot in there. Listen, we already had a lettuce problem. We don't need a pear problem. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel like, you know, for me, I feel like I'm pretty decently built. I feel like I'm pretty good. It's Monday. I give up on words. I'm surprised I haven't stuttered really bad yet. I'll be honest. I thought I would a lot today because it was my first day back in like a while, but we're rocking. We're chilling. We're vibing. But yeah, chat, yesterday, I'm not sure if he's streaming today. I think he mentioned something about streaming today. If you don't know, John has started his Emerald like SBQ Dream Team, whatever it is, an SBQ. He ended up getting, if you didn't see the clip yesterday, dude, he ended up getting a Mudkip in Ruby and Sapphire in 16 encounters. That was insane to watch live. Oh my God. 'Cause I was reconfiguring my setup at the time. I put down everything because I heard him freaking out and I'm like, what happened? And I saw that and I'm like, oh my God. And then he got a Poochyena too at like 1,000 something. It was nuts. I'm glad he's having fun though. It really, after this challenge, it really makes me want to do like a full odds game on stream and just vibe. Cause it's so much fun, man. Really, Hale? Dude, yeah, it was such a good moment. I was like, oh! I'm sure maybe some of you that were in there saw me like literally say, oh, or like, wow, or something of that caliber. It was awesome. I was glad to be there because I was just starting to get my PC turned on and like my setup for like this stream. Not today, but like yesterday. It was so great. That was complicated, but I got it. once you get the hang of it once, you're able to, I think you're able to do these encounters pretty fast. It's just, with resetting, it's knowing where the Pokemon's at. And I will say it is way faster on Switch 2. So I would recommend it if you're on Switch 2. Because it's just faster. Toronto Regionals was announced for April. That's another thing. I really wanted to talk to you guys about this. When Worlds gets announced next year, or like any event, I want to go to more events and places, like a regional or something like that. I really want to go to more of them this next year. So I'm going to make it my mission to go to, if I can, Worlds, but if not, at least 2 regionals. I really do. Because I've been getting the itch and like, you know, I want to see people. I feel like it'd be really cool. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. You could take like an in-game screenshot and kind of line it up. Or again, if you have 2 switches, you could do it that way too. Where you have like one switch that's like, or you have both of them on local play, but one of them is like in the battle knocking out the Lapras and then the other is like finding the position and you get like a rough spot. So. Well, I just want to do it for like the culture. I don't even want to do it for like other fans. Like I just want to experience what a regional or Worlds is like. Even, you know, I've experienced what Worlds is like because I've been there, but it's been so long, you know. I want to make some friends. Well, I also want to make some friends. I feel like I would just go there to see the people that like I briefly already know and then like meet newer people as well. Like I definitely know if I see Jason at one of them, you already know. I'm spending a lot of time with Jason. Because we've vibing. Yeah, Toronto Regionals for April though doesn't sound like a bad shout. I would actually be game. Do you, Sanjay, where is like the location of it? Is it like, I was about to say something stupid. Is it like in the center of Toronto or is it a bit out? I mean, regardless, either way. Especially if it's in April, that I can manage that. I could manage that. Plus, dude, the currency I would have is so busted in Canada. Dude, USD to Canadian? The dummy busted, man. Go stupid crazy mode. Yeah, the only sucky thing is school starting up soon, so I'm gonna have a lot of like what is it? A lot of you regulars like go to school or have other things, which kind of sucks, but you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they're not having like a winter regional there, because don't they usually always have it in like November, December, or January? Or no, isn't it like November to February? Isn't that the range of like when stuff was hosted? Yeah, I mean, it still might be. Depending, but oh, it was January. Okay, I knew it was November because a couple years ago it was in November, right? Methinks. I'm tired of this heat. It has been peak here. I'll be real. It has been so phenomenally peak. Also, give me 1 second, chat. I gotta grab some. Okay, I'm back. Wait, Sanjay, really? I feel like I've been seeing a lot more too. I wonder if that's also like an outbreak here as well. It could be. It would make sense why I've been seeing a lot more than I normally would ever see. And why they've been down in my office, because they are like never down here. So weird. Dude, I will say it has been like 80s. Again, I don't want to talk about the weather too much, but it's been like 80s the entire time, and it's been like cool days. So it's been nice. I just really haven't been outside much. Yeah, I've been seeing, dude, you know what I've been seeing more of? On my drives home, I've been seeing a lot of stray cats recently. I don't know if that's like a bad omen or something. I saw like 3 the other night. I was like, poor little kitties. And one of them was like on the road. And I'm like, what are you doing? So I kind of like, you know, obviously slowed down and I let him go. But it sucked to see him. Yeah, this is like Grandpa's taking over the stream, bro. Like, do your crossword puzzle, man. I want to get to hunting, bruh. So that's what we're going to be doing. Also, another big thing I totally forgot to talk about, but I do got to talk about. Half of my family, I think their job, their summer gig is ending next week. Or it's like this upcoming Monday. So I kind of have to be a little more aware. Because people will be back and will be home. So I got to be aware of that. But that's just a me thing. Back in my day. Back in my time. What is a dust devil? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. Dude, it feels so good. Also, dude, I adjusted my chair and stuff too. Oh my God. And another thing I did is I did adjust for standing on stream. Because I do have a standing desk. I just never use it on stream, which I totally should, especially for like the beginning segments of stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that's what those were called. I did not know. Also, Hale, are you able to run predictions today or no? If not, no big deal. I'm curious. I just want to know. Is it just like very minimal? Like it's just to the ground and it's like not very strong, but it's still there kind of thing? Ooh. Banger right here. Banger right here. Hey friends, what's up, Pangaro? I hope you're doing well, brother. Yeah, chat, if you don't know, we are starting a brand new challenge where we are shiny hunting every single Gmax Pokemon. In parentheses, not Urshifu, LOL. But we're doing the gosh diggity darn thing, so. I could try it. No, you're all good, Hale. You're all good. I was just curious. Is all. I was curious. It's not gonna be any different, but I'm just gonna have to be more aware if like people have things they need to do throughout the day. That's the only thing. So I just have to be more like, oh, no, don't come downstairs today. I'm doing this kind of thing. So I don't know. I don't know, chat. No, Zeldin, you're all good. You're all good. Chat, it's something where I'm just asking. I don't want, like, the last thing I want is people to go out of their way to be like, okay, I'm going to make stream my #1 priority. You should never. Don't ever do that. No. You are the priority. I can handle doing a prediction. I can handle it. Leopards! Look at that. We're almost up to 200. This is a bit slower than it normally would be because I do have to circle around, but we're good. Yeah, prioritize the personal, always. I am but a person online. If I need to get things figured out, I will figure them out. Or I will ask people if they are available. Don't worry about me. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Pangaro. Again, I'm sorry if I was away for a week, but I needed it. I'll be real. Especially after doing what was, like, in essence, a 1,000-hour challenge. I needed the week. I hate school. Even if you hate it, you should still at least just try and go through it. Especially if you're still, like, in not college, but, like, high school. I think that's something that should be an absolute priority above all else. And this isn't my first time saying this. I've said this on multiple occasions. Unless there is like a particular thing, then, or like you are very confident, or you are like acing the class and you are like top student and you can afford to, then go for it. But like, you know, if it's riding on you getting like a diploma, I don't want to be that reason. If I'm being real with you, I don't want to be the reason. Oh yeah, I was watching a streamer, man, and like I failed this class. I'm not getting my GED. You know, I don't want to be that guy. So I always preface it. And I think it's just a good message. Like, no kid should be like, oh, I hate school, I'm gonna drop out and just be home all day. Go to school. You will kick yourself later in life if you do. I've seen people drop out year 12. It's not good. It's not good. Again, this is worst case scenario. I know you're not like that, or like a lot of people aren't like that, but I'm just, you know, listing the worst case scenario. No, it does. I speak from experience, barring the time that I go out for walks or I work. Trust me, it will destroy it. Unless you are like very like self-oriented and you could do tasks and like, you know, you're prioritizing good things and having a good balance. I'm almost done with that. Let's go! Yeah, I also say this as a college dropout, by the way. Hello? Hey. I'm almost done with it. That's the way to go. That's the mentality. Just be like, hey, I'm almost done. Let me give it my all. And then, you know, when you're done, you're done. You don't got to worry about it. And then you can make the choice if you want to pursue higher education or not. But the one thing I would say is definitely find like things that you are passionate about. Nah, Sanjay, I had a couple people in my graduating class do that. It was really sad to see too. But, you know, I can't really do anything about it. Me personally cannot. I think it's more on like their surroundings and who they had, and it was just like, it sucked to see. Also, what's up, Eli? Hey. Yeah, well, I would still say, you know, make sure you're going. Again, I know I have like a bit of a younger audience in some scenarios, or like most cases. And my biggest thing is focus on school. Streams, you could watch the VODs channel. You don't need to be here live, especially if you, like, we've had this conversation before. We had I think it was something that happened like a month back where someone was just like deliberately being like, oh, I'm not going to do my schoolwork, LOL. They've changed now, at least from what I know. But I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to be the one to condone that. I just feel like it's stupid. Like, why would you condone that? Don't be like me. Well, Eli, you're also in college too, so again, it is a pursuit of higher education that you chose to take. Jeez. I can't speak though. I'm a dropout. But you know what? It taught me a lot, and I'm glad that I didn't pursue a higher education and spend all that money for nothing. Because now I'm like, okay, listen, I may not have like anything that I'm super passionate working about. Like, I really do like cleaning and organization, but it's not something where I'm like, I'm going to be full time in this. But I'm sure there'll be something that I find that really piques my interest, or, you know, given the luck and skill of how YouTube is, and if I pursue in that, that would be the dream, obviously, but it's not something where I'm like, I'm doing this, and then I just fail it, you know? Yeah, they're very different. They're very different. If anything, I actually think dropping out of college is better in some scenarios. Depending on your situation, I should make a heavy note of that. But there are some scenarios where dropping out is actually the best thing that could happen to somebody. Oh, man. Crazy. Oh, this is something I wanted to talk about because I saw Kurai mention it. Dude, the Fortune's Weave Direct. Woo! I am so excited to play Fortune's Weave. Oh my god. Oh, I'm pumped. I didn't want to look into like a lot of things for the game, but man, am I excited. Oh god, it's so good. Yeah, that's my situation, Hale. Like, I don't have a degree, but like, because cleaning doesn't really require it, they were like, yeah, as long as you're consistent, that's all we care about. Okay, cool. Have me on. And like, eventually, if I get another gig that's actually similar to this, I could be full-time. But it would have to be like the exact same scenario where I have like 4 hours in a building or something. But I wouldn't be mad if that was made full-time. Like, if instead of working like 4 or 5 hours, I worked like 8. I would not be mad. I would not be mad about that at all. You're the only person I follow that's live right now. I appreciate it, Owen, for you coming in and just watching. And that goes for everybody that's like, you know, a new viewer, lurker, whatever. I do appreciate you guys coming in and still choosing me above all else. And again, I know I've been gone for like a bit, but I really do want to get back into the swing of it, of like, you know, streaming, making it a video, streaming, making it a video, and kind of going in that pattern. And I hope with this challenge too, that like, it'll be easier to follow. You know, that's my big thing. I want to do things that are more like dissectable to people. I say this as I want to do living dexes, but my point still stands. Also, I got you, Eli. How have you been though, Eli? You been good? You been chilling? Life been treating you well? I'm sure for Lapras, it'll be much better. Or after Lapras. I also do have some very fun spawns that I have yet to reveal, but you guys will see when we do them. I'm very excited for 2 of them. 2 of them, I'm very pumped. I moved in with some buddies. I hope before you moved in, you talked about responsibilities. And you had the big, boring, but also necessary adult talk of like, okay, who are we delegating and like what is happening? Because there are so many people that get apartments that just don't do that, and they're like, no, well, everything will be fine. Everything is not fine. Yeah, you can have a great friend, but you're like, having them as a roommate could be so garbage, dude. Like so bad. I've had an experience or 2 of that for sure. No, and that goes for like if you're moving in with a partner too. Like, I feel like that's so untalked about. Of like, you know, someone's got to put on the hard hat and be like, okay, here's the plan. Here's what we got to talk about and negotiate. Us again, especially if you're in a relationship too, like having a place that you guys share. It's so big to talk about that. You know what's funny? Every roommate I've had, maybe except for one. I don't know. It's kind of sad when I talk about like just who I am, because it makes me sound like I'm alone like forever. But I just like, I don't know. I haven't really met people that have like, I don't want to say fit my stature, because that sounds like really rude to the people in my past. I just haven't like met people that, how do I say this? Not that I mesh with, because I'm very good when it comes to like vibing with people too. Stick around. I haven't really met people that stick around. So like, I'm like, what do I do? You know? But I don't want it to sound sad and depressing, because like, it's not. It's just, you know, the people that I have or I have had in my life, they just don't stick around. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny how big of a difference like being roommates and then being like friends is. And then having that like interweave. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Check it. Has the mic been good? Has it not been popping or like muting itself? Oh, I should mention, I don't mean to say online friends. Online friends have actually, you know, I've had an online friend for like 10 years. But just IRL people, I just don't know what it is. Like, I don't really see a problem in me, but I could also be biased. That could be something. Or like, I just have a mindset that isn't like their mindset. That could be something as well. I don't know. Still figuring that out. I hate friends. What? Not like the other girl. Wait, what? Shout out the girl pops. Shout out girly pops. Dude, my eyes have so much sand in them. Sand. I woke up with such tired eyes this morning, dude. But we're here. Yeah, I'm sure I will. You know, I would much rather find them now than have them throughout the years of my life, because I am so much more like developed. You know, not to say I have my moments of whimsy every now and then, right? But I feel like now, especially if I had like a consistent group, I would stay with them, because it's like I've developed. You're yoked, we get it. I'm not talking about physically, I'm talking about mentally. Mentally! I'm working on the physical though. I'm working on that. Nah, hey, don't get Team 10 in here. Get Ben 10 though. I'll take Ben 10. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I feel like that's something I need to do. Like, kind of just go back through my past and be like, hey, been a while. But I also, like, some people see that as like, all... Yo! Lapras! Lapras! I was about to say Shiny's had an ulterior motive, but not this one. Because it's right here in front of me. It's right here in front of me, baby. Holy moly. All right. I did not set up for this scenario at all. Yeah, I didn't set up for this at all. Okay. What do I do? Yeah, the Shiny's like reminiscent. Oh, and it's a lady. And it's a lady. Oh my goodness. Have you prepared for Parish Song? This has Parish Song? Nah, we'll catch it. We'll catch it. We're fine. Okay, can I use let me go over. Can I use this one? Give me a moment, chat. I might have to adjust some things on this. Yeah, I gotta adjust the game that it's on. Okay. Yes, it does. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. This should be the right one. Okay, and I think I can't really turn game music on, which is a little stinky, but it's okay. I kind of don't want to show the count, and I just want to catch it. Here, let me move my camera and stuff up a bit, too. Sorry, chat. We got to go through the nitpickiness of moving everything. Okay, there we go. That should be good. That should be good. Let's go! Okay. Chat, we got this Lapras at 200 and... what was it? Here, let me... Is this right? 252. We got it in 250, which is like actually pretty under odds because it's 1365. So not too bad. Anyway, I have not prepared for this Lapras Parish songing, so this could very well pass, which would really suck. I wonder if I just try a ball and go from there. I do have False Swipe. If anything, we Master Ball our first shiny G-Max. If anything. Oh, wait, this isn't on the save that I have the mushrooms on either. Dang it! That's okay. What do I catch this in? Didn't we? Ooh, those could be good. I feel like Heal Ball is kind of fire. If I'm not using the Master, let's go heal. If this Parish songs, though, we are in danger. Okay, let's do this. Heal Ball. I should have probably weakened it. Yeah, that was stupid on me. Okay, it's Hydro Pumping. And I avoid Trevenant. Who are you? Okay, let me... I feel like I don't want to skill swap or anything here. I just want to go into something and get it down to 1. Quick Ball. No! Yeah, it's doing damage. Don't freeze me. Very good. Very good. Okay. Now we can False Swipe. That is doing nothing. Okay, we haven't seen it use Parish Song yet. So that's really good. We want that to keep happening. Also, it would have been better to get this shiny in my other game because I have Zashi in there, which is so much better. Okay, it is actively not, though, which is nice. Okay. I'm going to get it down to 1, and then we could switch to Jinx. Yeah, this save, I have to get another Zacian for this save. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. We have to catch this in, like, 3 balls. I really don't want to have to use the Master Balls. We're going to see. Lock in, boys. All right. First Heal Ball. First Heal Ball. 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sceptile is avoiding these attacks like crazy, though. Chat, no, we're going to lock in. We're going to lock in. We could get this in a Heal Ball, surely. Come on, come on. Are we serious? Are we serious? Okay, well, for the first shiny of this, we are literally Master Balling our first shiny. That's crazy. That's insane. Who would have thought I would be Master Balling our first shiny? Crazy. All right, well, there we go, chat. Yeah, and it matches, too. And it matches. Yeah, I may have to add something in this party for the future. I'm realizing that that might be a problem with some of these stronger spawns. Anyway, we caught it. I wasn't really too worried about it, especially because we Master Balled, but we did catch it. All right, chat. Any nature guesses or any names? Any names for Lapras? Let's go over the names. Jeez. I have nothing. It's so purple. It looks so good. I do like this purple. It is fire. Well, it's water, but it's fire, you know. Miguel Lonley. What? What did you say? What did you say? Big perp. Wait, I kind of like that. Wait, we were talking about like big life stuff. Big perp. Hey, they got the Master Ball. They deserve to be the big perp. Yeah, there we go. All right. Big perp. Welcome to the party. I love that name for Lapras. And it could be bigger depending on what nature it is. I think with that, though, I'm going to say that it's like hasty. I'm going to say hasty Lapras. Let's see. Hasty Lapras? Impish Lapras. Ah. I forgot to change the date back. Ah, I knew I would forget. Oh, especially for the first one. That's okay. That's okay. I got to make sure to do that, though. When we get shinies, I got to make sure. Okay. Does this have a mark, though? That is the question of the day. Do we start off strong with a mark? Oh, we have a sociable Lapras. Hey, I will take an uncommon mark. I will take that to the bank and back. Holy moly. Here, let me move this down just a little bit so you guys can see the mark too. Ooh, pretty mark. Yeah, look at all them points. Go away. All right, chat. Well, that is the first shiny. I wasn't really expecting that today. Gonna be honest with you guys. Was not expecting that in any way. So that was cool to see. All right. Very sick, chatters. Very sick. Let me get this prediction paid out. Dude, the people that voted yes, you guys are eating today. Holy moly, you guys are eating today. Snorlax next. What could we do next? I kind of want to stick with doing the Kanto ones now. If I'm being honest, because I was either going to do like Garbodor myself. Ooh. Do we stick with like the water types? Oh, also the prediction should not be right there. Oopsie. Here, let me bring it like up here. There we go. Bang! And I'll hide it too, because I don't really need it up right now. Yeah, that's a good question. We could go for Butterfree next, which is a bit more of a boring hunt, but it has a cool mechanic that I don't think a lot of people know about. Jason actually made a short on it. I inspired him. Kingler's so goated. Wait, where's the Kingler? I know there's a Kingler spawn here. I had trouble with that in the past. Also, what's up, Panda? What's up, Panda? We're just looking for our next spot. Dude, I can't believe we got a mark finally in Sword and Shield. This is like the first video where we'll get a mark for something. Which is pretty crazy. Pretty cool. Down one of the beaches. Ow. Yeah, we could do Butterfree next. I actually feel like I want to do Butterfree. Because I want to show you guys a cool thing that you could do for the hunts. You know what? Let's do Butterfree. Let's do Butterfree next. Also, I might have Lapras starting in the party. Yeah, let's do it. Also, the sucky thing is, in this game, I can't really show off the G-Maxes because I don't have any Max Mushrooms. I have to grind for them. So maybe like tomorrow I could do like a show off or something. I don't know how I want to do that, but I do have money though. I got money. I wish you could buy them. I would buy them. Okay. Let me switch back to the double layout. 252, by the way. LOL. Easy Sword and Shield hunt. Easy Sword and Shield hunt. Here, I could reset that now. And I think I'll just wait until... Here, let me get it up again. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of setup. So, don't mind the setup. Don't mind the setup. Okay. And then it'll be this and that's. Okay. All right, cool. It'd be so cool. It'd be so awesome. Oh, I was like, what is this from? This is from Stadium. Yeah, so you see how there was a bit of difference from like the local connection? I think with the next one, we're not really going to do it, but keep that in mind if you're duo hunting. Okay, so I think next we're going for Butterfree. And I want to show you guys a cool little tidbit, little trick that you could do. Oh, also, I do want to set this back too. There we go. Okay. I'm not sure how the weather will be because we have to have it be like a certain weather. And I got to set this one back as well. Chat, just make sure to remind me when we get something to reset the date and time. Just be like, reset date and time, LOL, or something like that. Because I am going to forget so much. But we did get that today, which is really cool that we're starting off strong. Yeah, it's got to be either like overcast or a particular weather pattern. We got to go over here, though. Over yonder. Oh, we could set up like camp with Lapras, too. I don't know how I want to do the show-offs. Oh, I should... Let me save, too, before I forget to do that. Because I want to do the show-offs with, obviously, their G-Maxes. Orbeetle's going to be good. Orbeetle's going to be a fun one. Oh. Hello, Zapdos. Goodbye, Zapdos. Hello and goodbye. Yeah, we need to see what weather this is. I think it's over here from what I remember. And it should be in the sky. And we have to, like, angle our camera out, right? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So if you don't know, Chad, this area has the unique feature of us being able to call out for Pokemon. And I'm going to go more into detail once I get them both set up. I need to make sure that it's the right weather too. Because that's like a big thing. These encounters will be slower too, but we shall see. Yeah, I should do that for the future hunts. The only thing is they could take like a couple of days and like weather patterns change, so I don't really know. For Lapras, it wasn't something I needed to do, but okay, so this is sunny. Hold on. Okay, Butterfree. And then you. What is the weather where you're like out and about? Because I know you're in the rolling fields. What is the more likely weather? Yeah, so normal weather's good. I think this is normal weather, right? Oh, we have to go for Garbodor too. Garbodor's literally right there. That's kind of crazy. Albert, are you here? Hello? But I will say this hunt might get a bit annoying, and you guys will see why in a moment. If you know what I'm about to do, you know. You know. Oh, excuse me, Diggersby. I'm going for big trash man. Get that big freaking trash man. See, is this harsh, son? Or am I tweaking? Hold on. Mods, pull up the map. Okay. I always forget, like, the, yeah, I think this is intense sun. And because of that, it is less, right? Yeah, it's the little dot in the middle. Yeah, and because of intense sun, I think it spawns less. Okay, so we need to get this to normal. We do. So we'll do that right now. You gonna do DAs? That I won't say. But there are a couple of interesting hunts that I'm gonna do for this video. Just know that they're all gonna be, for the most part, they're all gonna be in Sword and Shield. Okay. Let me change this a date more. There's like guaranteed weather things that I could do. Do I no, I don't think Butterfree spawns in the snow. Ooh, wait, banger. Banger! Yeah, let me just set these both up. Again, the setup is going to be the thing that like takes the, not most amount of time per se, but it is going to take time to do. What about this? What's this weather? This should be good, right? You got marked. I don't even think I ever did the starters. This is overcast, right? Yeah, this is overcast. Does that give me what I need? Is it more common for Butterfrees? Or am I going crazy? Oh, did I? Dude, I don't even remember that. Yeah, okay. Overcast is good. We should be able to do it for overcast. All right. Chat, if you don't know, there's a cool little trick that you can do in these patches of grass where you can basically get a Pokemon close to you. This isn't okay. I gotta go over here. Yeah, so we gotta do this. So if you stand at the edge of a patch and you whistle, Pokemon will come to you. Now, you kind of have to manipulate it for some of them, but we are able to get Butterfree this way. We are able to. Okay. I think I'll start it after this one because these are the same spawns that we had. And then we will just do the amount of, what is it? I could just do all of the encounters and then in post, I could like divide it up and stuff. But yeah, we are going to be whistling a lot. So be prepared for me to whistle. Also, we have the unfortunate chance of phasing on a Pidove here, which I think is pretty funny. But at the same time, it is also pretty detrimental. But I think it would be cool. Now, this is a 25% chance. So if we see Pidove twice, that's kind of nuts. Okay. And like doing this whistling thing, they should come through a good amount of the time. Should I have Trevenant out here or should I have Lapras? I probably should have Trevenant to speed it up just a little bit here. Let me get Trevenant out there. Let me get our big old tree man. Okay. So now oh, there's another Pidove there. Pidove's a good noodle. I don't know about good noodle. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't give him that much praise. He's something. That's for sure. That is for sure. Also, let me run a new prediction while we're at it. Yeah, we'll have this one run for one. I'll do this one for like 5 minutes. I think that's what I'm going to do the predictions from now on. All right, chat, run it. You think we're getting this? Oh, look at that. 2 Butterfree. Cinema. Butter my free, everybody. Yeah, use them points. Also, this is like a live tracker too. So it shows like how many points are being predicted, which I think is like a really cool feature. I found this somewhere. Free butter. Wait, there's free butter at the store? I gotta grab that. Also, one moment, chat. Let me grab something else too. Okay, there we go. Sorry, dude. I don't know why My office, and I'm sure there's a reason, but my office as of late has been having like a crap ton of flies in it, and I don't know why. Like, I don't have anything open down here. They've just been like going crazy. And I'm not a fan of it because it makes me look disgusting. But I promise I'm not. Yeah, we're going to be whistling a bunch. Also, this weather is kind of nice to get Butterfree in. And the layout kind of matches its color, which is cool. Because you're sweet. I'm not that sweet. I'm not that sweet. Am I? Could be possible. But yeah, this is a way to kind of like freely hunt Butterfree. You could even map, like, if you have like a back button, you can map one of your back buttons to do the whistle. That way you don't have to like click in your middle stick every single time. Which I think is pretty fun. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of Butterfrees, which is good because it's 75%. So take with it what you shall. Okay. I just got to make sure we're synced up. I feel like this one we'll go pretty over for. I ain't gonna lie. Chat, what are we up to this week? Are we doing anything fun? Exciting, perchance? Any new like shiny goals? If so, I am very down to hear about them. Also, if you're new, join our Discord. By the way. Yeah, it's also very cool because this doesn't just work with Butterfree. This works with like other mons too that are a bit more like skittish. So you could do it with other gamers. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Come here, little birdie. It sucks sometimes when they're like really out like that, you kind of have to like manipulate them to come over. So it is a little stinky. It's kind of crazy seeing Master Ball as the most recent used ball on one of the games. Yeah, like you have to be very careful. Oh, there we go. Or like you just have to like naturally let Butterfree fly towards you. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, sometimes they're very odd. But this area is just odd in general. I'm doing it. You're hunting all the G-Maxes with me? That's crazy. That's crazy and cool and crazy. I feel like this will be a fun little short thing to do, though. Yeah, sometimes they spawn like way over there, which makes no sense, but it's how the mechanics of this works. And technically, you could do it also like right where the Onyx is, I think. I think you can also do it there. I feel like this one's a bit easier, though, in terms of like seeing them. Yeah, sometimes Pidove flies in slow motion, too. Like, bro just does this, and he just flies in front of you. And you're like, brother, what are we doing? What's going on here? What are we doing? But yeah, this is a fun hunt. Because it's very, like, I don't want to say minimalistic, because there is some things that you have to do. But it's pretty decent. It's pretty fun. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys too. I cleaned off. My other desk was so bad. My other desk was so bad. I am so glad that I went through. I had to like get 2 towels because it's just built up like weird gunk on it. I don't know where it even came from. But it's nice and clean now, and I'm very happy. Because eventually, I want to use that. Oh, we also get aura spawns here too, which is something we don't get with the soft resets. If you don't know, aura spawns, they have a higher chance of being shiny. It's by a pretty marginal amount too, depending on how many of these guys you knocked out. But seeing them is always good because it's like a high chance. I could do something where like I don't spawn them. Like I avoid getting the brilliant Pokemon if it ever comes down to it. Because I kind of want to ride these odds as much as I can. Okay. The Butterfrees are butterfreeing. I'm feeling very butterfree right now. And that's because I did a butter detox this morning. Oh, my butter detox went very well. Also, Kimberly, I did not say hi to you. I just saw your name recommendation in stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I saw that Meg was doing some PLA Dex stuff. That reminds me that I do need to get like a file that's got like perfected research and stuff. Yeah, Kimberly. That's how we say it around here. That's how we say it around these pods. Okay. We are out of here. Also, can I be so real with you? For real right now? We have had nothing to eat in this house. Mostly that's my fault because I haven't really prepped anything. But we have like nothing. So Tyler, maybe work on that today. Tyler, you need to work on that today. Dude, for like the latter half, or sorry, the earlier half of last week, I literally was like living on sandwiches. Exclamation point donate, chat. No, I'm good. I don't need you to do that. I just need to actively remember to get stuff. Zeldin, that's up to you. You do what you want to do. If you feel like it would be a fun little thing that you're interested in, run it. Run it. I've been out of town. Oh, TLDR, I just took a week off. And I'm kind of glad because there was a little bit of burnout in there. I'm back now. I'm just getting into the vibe of streaming again. Because to be fair, I think this is the most time I've took away from stream this year, like an entire week. I don't think I've done, no, there was one time. When was it? It might have been like February or something. I think it was like 3 or 4 days though. I don't think it was a week. I hope you had a restful week. I did. There was some realizations that I came to. Like I want to find a better way to like, how do I say this to make it sound like, you know, right? I want to find a better way for me, for my editing style. Oh, why did I click home? Force a habit. I want to find more optimal ways to do this, like to get these things into the editor and make it like seamless. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, Butterfree, come home to me. Yeah, I did, I will admit, there was 2 days where I did not rest well. But other than that, like, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty spectacular, dare I say. Come home, Butterfree. Hi, what's up, Gambler? What's up, man? Dude, I'm not even joking, Hale. There was one day, and again, this is on me for not getting prep or like, you know, not being like, oh, what are we doing, parents of mine? Because if you don't know, I live with my parents, chat. But what was I gonna say? I've completely forgotten my train of thought. What was I talking? What was I even talking about? Oh, getting food. Yeah, so I literally had the same sandwich 3 times. Because we just did not have anything. Also, are we getting 2 Padovs? Are we so for real right now? Are we for real, for real? Yeah, the entire day, I literally had 3 of the exact same sandwich. Because it was the only thing. And I'm like, well, this sucks. Well, this sucks. Wait, oh no. Kimberly, no! No! You took a week off. And you have no huzz. No Riz. You're only a chud now. Wait, the story arc goes crazy. Am I just unlucky, or did I get 2? Okay. I guess I just got unlucky. This is supposed to be 75 Butterfree, 25 Padov. If you don't know. And we're seeing a lot of Padovs. We're seeing a lot of them. Yeah, we're truly chud maxing. Kimberly, you've started this now. You've started chud maxing. It has to be done. No! The pin of shame. But yeah, how you doing, Gambler? I hope you're good. I hope you're well. I hope you missed me. I'm glad to be back. Streams are just, they're going to be a bit different next week because fam is going to be back from working. So I'm going to have to get used to vibing, seeing what they're up to before stream. One thing I do have to get is an HDMI splitter. I got to put that on my list of things to get. Because I want to be able to use... Dude, the one thing I don't know how John does it, I don't know how he captures this multi-viewer. Like, in OBS, I don't know how he does it. Like, the screen, I wish I knew. Because it would be cool if I could run, like, one capture card for something. Sure did. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, what other things did I do during my off time? Oh, I went to go see a very beautiful area. If you're not following me on like Instagram chat, sometimes when I'm walking or like when I'm vibing and just wanting to like post something, I'll post like pictures. Let me see if I could find it. I had this very, very beautiful sunset picture the other day. And then here's me. There's me on the walk. And I looked really good. And I was really confident. And I said, I want to take a picture of myself. So I did! And I think it looks phenomenal. Ah, life, yeah. Dude, I'll tell you my favorite sunset. And let me know if you're the same, chat. If the sunset has a bit of like a pink or like a yellow orangish vibe to it, I am like enamored. I fall in love at first sight. Okay, let me get up here. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. Show the pic again of the sunset. I could do that. It was not the nicest one that I've ever seen, but it was a good one. Both? No. You only get the first one because you didn't pay attention, but it looks really nice. Like, I really love when, like, the sky also has, like, a warping thing to it, too. Or it's, like, clear skies and you just see the colors. Oh, banger. I am a sap for sunsets. I know you usually see on, like, people's Tinder profiles, like, likes looking at sunsets, likes long walks on the beach. That's me. And you know what? I'm not embarrassed to admit that. And I think that's okay. Also, this Padov is really making me whistle. Thank you. You took your time, buddy. You took your time. No, don't be sad. You'll be okay. Listen, I got to keep things exclusive, you know? I got to keep them exclusive, man. I can't be showing everything. Also, Doom! What's happened? I saw you were in stream earlier. Hope you're doing well. Is this a new challenge? Getting a shiny of every Gmax? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is. It is. And so far, I actually have to update because we did get one, which was a Lapras at 252. So we're at 1. Okay, I'm running. No, okay. I think if I have to pick like my favorite one, do I actually have a picture? Hold on. This is important. I might have to look through the camera roll. I swear I have a sunset in here that is like marvelous. That like scientists are like still studying as to how it even happened on my phone. It's here somewhere. Yes. Everyone that I'm going for is going to be in Sword and Shield. Butterfree. Butterfree. There we go. Yeah, it is indeed a good day. Also, Sanjay, hold on. What is this? What is this emote? I gotta see this. It's loading. One moment, please. One moment. Bro, it's still loading. Oh. Random Bunnelby, I guess. Do you want to add Shizen? Chad, type a yay if you would like to add this emote to the stream. I'm cheesing. I'm cheesing. All right, I'll add it. I'll add it. All right. Let me refresh chat. Bang! Okay. Should be there, boys. Should be there. Also, Random Kid, aka Random Bunnelby. Now I have to encounter this Pidove. And then I have to encounter another one to make it even again. Yeah. It just looks so funky. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, I'm looking for the sunset picture. That's the important thing. Also, I wonder if I made chat too big. I think it's okay. It just sucks when I reset it because then it has to fill up. I have one sunset picture that is like phenomenal though. Come on. I really want to find this. This is also like a good song to show it to as well. Oh, man. It was like straight out of a movie. That's how it looked. Dude, why are we seeing a lot of Pidoves? Also, what's up, Balu? What's up, brother? Wait, you got 2? Holy moly. Oh, this was one I captured. This was amazing. Do you guys see that? It's like pink and purple. That's so sick. I love stuff like that. Isn't that sick? There's another one though that I know is like 5 times better. I have to find it. Send that to me. No! That's a Tyler exclusive. No. Also, if I'm sending it anywhere, it's going in the Discord. Then all of you can see it. Come on, I have one in here. It's somewhere in here. Oh, I do have Deoxys boarding a flight, if anyone wanted that. He's about to fly to California. Anyway. I have that just cuz. No prior rhyme or reason. I just have it because I want it. I want to get into photography. I think you should. It's something a lot of people seek. Like, especially friend groups. Like, having a good photographer in a friend group is unmatched. I'm really good at taking sunset stuff. Wait, your sky's bisexual. It is. Wait, it actually is though. Wait, we love bisexuals. Yes. 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 No, he has his pilot's license. He just chooses not to fly because he's defense form. Your sky is me? Epic. Dude, I'm gonna Ooh, I was gonna say I'm gonna kick myself if I can't find this. But I found one that is briefly similar. Look at that. That one's pretty marvelous. That one's pretty marvelous. Yeah, I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to that though. Like if I'm in an area and I remember to take a picture of it, like if I'm on a walk or something by myself, you best believe I'm taking a picture of that. You best believe. Yeah, I think photography is such a good thing to get into. Especially because sometimes like people look for photographers for like traveling or like more content creator-esque things like professional shoots. It was something I was thinking about getting into before, like, you know, I became an adult. When I was like 19, I'm like, ooh, I got this Sony camera. I should become a photographer, but there was a lot more back end than I intended, so I just didn't. But who knows? I could pick it up again. All right, Zeldin, sounds good. Do your thing. I appreciate the lurk. I do. I cannot say I've ever been in the Arctic Circle. Can't say that. Dude, that Butterfree was close. That Butterfree was close. Very, very close. A little too close. Butterfree, you ever heard of personal space, buddy? Jeez. The audacity of these bugs, chat. I'll tell you. Also, anyone coming in, are you guys liking the new setup? How things look? Or are you like, Tyler, you're stinky, change it back, and you stink, by the way? Either answer is acceptable. Hey. Let him take the plane. Nah, I will not trust Deoxys with that, especially defense form. Now, maybe speed form, bro, can get me to my destination quick, but we'll see. Can I say you're stinky and it looks cool? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I will say I have a friend and she's in Canada. Shout out Curly. I think there was one night that she got a picture of the Northern Lights. And I remember because she posted about it. And I was like, these are actually like, I would die for this. Like, I couldn't imagine having like the Northern Lights just outside of like your front porch or something. Like, that's so sick. I only trust Deoxys defense form with a tank. No, I trust him with an orange juice. That's the only thing I trust him with. Bro needs to learn. The stinky aura. Yes. Wait, do the Pokemon that have brilliant aura in this game have stinky aura? Can we dub it that? I declare every Pokemon have stinky aura. If they have yellow around them, I do declare. No, apple juice is... See, I feel like I like apple juice more, but I do feel like apple juice is the overrated one. I don't know. But listen, just because it's overrated doesn't mean I'm not having it. Like, what? Are we for real? I'm having that apple juice. Chat, what is like the go-to drink of your choice? If you have to pick any drink that you're stuck with for a while, what is it? Me personally, I'm going Jamba Juice. No, I'm just playing. I'm going apple juice all the way. It doesn't even have to be a juice either. It could be like Greek dirt or something. Mystic fruit juice. How did you get that? I rest my case. What are the shiny odds for this? They are 1 and 1365. If you type !Gmax, it should show you what we got. Dude, I clicked the home button out. I'm going to do that a couple of times. Why do you say you like that? How did I say it? Did I say it meanly? You people. You know? Matcha latte or Dr. Pepper? I'm not going to lie. At first, I thought you said matcha Dr. Pepper. I'm like, yo. Oh my God. How did you get it? Yeah, how did you get it? I'm asking you. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hey, if you got that out, do your thing. But I appreciate you for hanging. I do. I love that we added that My Heart to the 17. I will never get over when we first added that. That was fun. That was a time. It's a timeless message. I did it again. Stop, Tyler. Stop. It's the muscle memory, bruh. My teacher just said, come and lock in. Lock it in. Lock it in. Also, that's a Butterfree, by the way. If you didn't know, that's a Butterfree. La la. Dude, I'm feeling very whimsical now. At first, I was feeling very nervous to come back to stream, but you know that feeling when you're just vibing? That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling like a little fairy today. a little princess fairy. What encounter did you get, Lapras? It was like 250. It was pretty nuts. I did not expect a shiny today, but it happened. You could tell by the way I reacted to it. I had such a god-awful reaction to it, in my personal opinion. But we were also having a serious talk, and it was very serious and serious. And did I say serious? Whoa, that's what I'm saying. Wow. Also, Leafeon, what's going on? The other Fenrir Leafeon. There's a lot of Leafeons. I don't blame you, though. Butterfree, come back! See, this is the only sucky thing. There we go. This is the only sucky thing about doing this whistle thing. They don't run away from you, but my God! Sometimes they just don't want to come over. Yo, what's up, Lev? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, chat. We are catching every single shiny Gmax Pokemon in Sword and Shield. And I know a lot of you are saying, Tyler, you could have hunted this in like other games, like for the starters, it could have been easier. I'm going to be real. I wanted to do it in the base game just because we're able to Gmax here. Now, mind you, I don't know how many Gmax show-offs I'll do like on stream per se, but I definitely know I want to do the starters. I want to do the show-off on stream for them for sure. I'm good. I'm doing well. I just have a couple of thoughts that I've been kind of sitting with recently. But other than that, I'm doing like really good. Like really good, really nice. Just figuring out like getting this ZA Professor Oak edited. Also, again, for the people watching the VOD channel, I am going to be updating how the thumbnails are done. So like, I'm not gonna lie to you, the ZA Professor Oak, I kind of just gave up on doing thumbnails. Sorry, not sorry, but I hope you understand. Starting with this challenge, there is going to be a custom thumbnail, because I realize when I do have them, obviously more people are prone to click on things or see them. So I'm gonna do like little, not like fully customized ones, but ones that are like, you know, my style, and that are like very easily, like you could tell that it is a, I did it again. You could tell that it is a Tyler thumbnail. Also, 6%. Oh my God. Yeah, a lot of whistling is going to ensue here today. It would be kind of nuts if we were to get 2 in one day. I was considering doing this at full odds, like kind of just running through like 2 copies of the game with no charm. I was thinking about it, but then I'm like, why not do it with charm? Because there is a couple of hunts that we will do without charm that you guys will see. Or sorry, not without charm, but will be different. I'll say that. But yeah, this challenge will be much easier to keep up with and stuff too. Plus, like, I've been wanting to do this for like a long time. I've been wanting to do this since ZA released. Because I started it initially before it released, and then I wanted to play ZA. You know what's sad though? I also had this thought, and I think John mentioned this too. It is so sucky that the hype for ZA like immediately, or not immediately died out, but like after December, it was pretty much gone. It does kind of suck that people were like very, I would use hesitant to play ZA, or they just didn't feel like playing it. I hope the Professor Oak video does well though. I hope folks are like, wow, these games are actually interesting to play in this way. Oh, take your time, little birdie. Take your time. Yeah, this is like one of the only G-Maxes that I think I could phase on. One of the only ones. It would be funny if we did phase on it. It would be pretty hilarious. Yeah, today is going to be a bit of a slow day. Like, just getting back into streaming again. But I did set a goal for the end of this year, and I think you guys will like the goal. I want to try and get to 30 average. That's my game plan. And I think with especially uploading more to YouTube, like having the Safari video and then that, I think I'll be able to manage it. It's only a matter of time. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Sanjay. Dude, Pradov kind of looking at me like that Quaxley is. I'm gonna be real. This man's got nothing better to do. Clearly. Clearly. All right. Oh, I did, there was something else I got to see over the week too, where it's basically like a shiny, like, tracker, or like an encounter tracker. I was watching Brosidon, and he mentioned something about using it for like his Route Master and like what it was, and he sent a link and everything. I'm trying to still figure it out, but it seems like it's for older gen games. It's actually really interesting. I just don't know how it works, so I have to, like, you know, tinker around with it a little bit, but it's cool. I think it's called like Shiny Sweet or something. And it's very like, it's very bare bones, which is good. Dude, put up. You're 25% chance. Why are you appearing? You're 25. 25. Wait, I'm 26. Put up. You're so close to me. Back off. Okay, there's a Butterfree. We're good. But yeah, I configured, what did I do? I configured a lot of my Premiere to be set up more so that editing's a bit easier on me. But I will tell you right now, being utterly transparent, this Professor Oak's challenge, I'm gonna have to like render the video like 4 different times. I'm gonna have to do it in parts because it's just that big. I have come to realize that I need to do that. Pit of just like me? Wait, what about you is so similar? Do you guys have like a similar nose? Are you wait, you're not annoying. No, that's not it. That's not it. But come over here, please. Please. Okay, he's coming. And this is the only sucky thing. Butterfree is so much quicker to spawn, but Pidove takes his stinky little time. He just doesn't care. This man does not care for my well-being. Also, what's up, gay? Hope you're doing well. Holy stink. Yo, I took a week off and everyone's been stinking up. I think the lowest we had was mine at like 30. Everyone be stinking today. They be stinking. Also, 2 ladies, by the way. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Again, sorry I was gone for the week, but I'm sure you guys understand. It was very nice because like I also got to do some stuff with this desk that I've been meaning to do, and like my monitors. Like I'm still kind of getting used to streaming in front of them. To be real, I'm not used to it yet, but I think after like a couple of them, I will be used to like my setup again. Because like not really a lot has changed about it fundamentally, but like it's just different angles and positions that I'm doing. I also, something I want to do, I don't know if I can, but I want to figure out a way, if I turn my PC on in the morning, if I could like auto control it. Like if I could start streaming, like be upstairs while I'm doing it, that would be sick. I've been trying to figure out a way to do that. Cause like I would come down here and then I would go back up and like get breakfast or whatever. But I think it would be kind of cool if I can do that. I've never done it though. And I don't like leaving my PC on for like a long period of time. So we'll see. Yeah, if you're just coming in, we are shiny hunting for every Gmax Pokemon, exclamation point Gmax, if you're curious as to like what the odds are. But we're gonna try and do all of them in Sword and Shield. And by try, I mean we are most likely going to. Ooh. Ooh. You ever get those good like muscle cracks? That's what I just had. Dude, Pidove, you gotta leave me be, brother. We gotta move on. We gotta move on, man. What else did I change? I don't think I changed a whole lot else. One thing I want to do though, I want to get a capture card for upstairs. I've been kind of like debating it and holding out on it, but I think I want to get one for just capturing stuff upstairs if I need it. I hope Pidove shines. Thank you. Wait. No, it's got to be Butterfree. Wait, Gmax Pidove? We could add one. We could add one. Hold on now. Can you imagine just a giant Pidove that had like 2 worms that were floating by it as its Gmax? That would be a nightmare. GG. That would probably be like my post-apocalyptic apocalyptic Earth. Just having a Gmax Pidove scour the world with his 2 levitating worms that attack. That would be nuts. I'm smelly today. Good to know. Fire Leaf Green starter checks for the Kanto G-Maxes. That would be good. The sucky thing is, if the Switch had compatibility, I actually would do that. I think that'd be such a quirky thing to do. Yeah, don't click that home. I'm gonna do that a lot. I'm gonna hate myself. Wait, yeah, what if G-Max Pidove is like he becomes a scholar? And he has like a book. And he's like, yes, I knew you were going to do this. And he's not stupid. Hold on now. That could be pretty good. That could be pretty fire. I do think the fam is home, though. Or at least one of them is. I hear one of them up there. See, this is the one reason why I do not like Pidove here. Because bro just takes his time. It's not like Butterfree where it swoops down. Brother's just like, I'm here. Living my best life. Yeah, he remembers every... including the Greek dirt that he stepped on at one point in his life. He remembers that too. Oh, Mr. See how Butterfree goes like right down? Put up. Why can't you do that? Why can't you be so cool and awesome and cool? We're running. Yeah, again, one big thing I gotta make sure that I'm doing is when I find something, if I do any date manipulation for like weather, I gotta change the date back. I'm probably gonna forget that at least 3 or 4 times throughout this video. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it in the slightest. Hey, hey. Oh, also something I did want to mention, because I saw over the course of, you know, the week that I was off, I saw that the badge quest video hit 10K, which is really cool. It was like on a slow climb to hitting it, but it officially hit 10K today. Either that or it's like 2 or 3 off. So that's really cool. Oh, and we hit 3,000 subs as well, which was also sick. I don't know. Did I mention that in the Professor Oaks? I might have mentioned that because it was a bit ago. But if I didn't, well, now you know. There we go. Symmetrical Butterfrees. We love to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, and if you don't know, all these Butterfrees, when we run away from them, they are respawning. So we are finding them. Oh, yeah. No, this is optimal. This is optimal. Conveniently enough, those have both been male and female in the same game. You know what's funny? I will think just from seeing that, my brain immediately goes to, you're not resetting these. But then I'll have moments like that where it is resetting and I'm like, okay, we're good. We're good. Double Butterfree. It's 75% here. It's kind of crazy that we were seeing Pidove as much as we were. Like we had like 1 double spawn of Pidove or 2 double spawns of Pidove in a row. Wait, are they like a hip and rad school teacher? Guys, I'm so hip and cool. John Pork, am I right, everybody? That JP guy. Hey, if he's calling, are you picking up? And don't say no. And don't say no. Yeah, I'm stopping the Butterfree checks. I'm stopping them checks. And I'm listening to what he has to say. If he calls, I stop. I will say though, oh, speaking of calls, you guys want to hear something annoying? I have been getting these scam calls. Now, mind you, been a while since I've gotten scam calls, right? I have been consistently getting like this financing thing. Oh, so annoying. It is like a full-on scam. And I know that. And I've just, every time I've just reported it and like they come back with a different number and I'm like, yeah, you know, it's annoying. Oh, I forgot to update you guys on something pretty big. Did I mention that I was going out to look at a vehicle for the Professor Oak? Did I mention something about that? Because I do have a bit of a story to tell with that one. TLDR, I didn't end up getting it. And there was a couple reasons why. But one of them like really stood out to me. Because I don't think I told you guys about what happened, but I know that I briefly said something about going to check it out. Boop. Yeah, I think it was what was it? Friday or no, Saturday. Because I was going to meet Saturday, but then we ended up deciding on Sunday that we would or no, it was Saturday. It was Saturday. Yes, it was Saturday. I'm remembering now. Or no, it was Sunday. It was Sunday. You mentioned going to check it out. Okay, so I did mention that. So if you don't know, Chad, I had to drive, like, speaking of, I think that, yeah, it's like this one financial play. Anyway, sorry, I'm going all over the place. So after the stream on Friday, we talked about, meeting each other on Sunday and like, you know, me seeing it and everything. Because again, if you don't know, I was looking at this one Subaru and it looked pretty all right. Like, it looked good. And I was very committed to buying it, to be honest. Like, it was in my budget, looked good, and I was vibing. I was ready to go. Mind you, I wasn't going to tell him that. I was going to check it out and be like, okay, let me see what's up. And if something's really, you know, making me not feel great, I won't get it, right? So I go up there. It's about 2 hours. And mind you, it is like semi-raining. So like the entire drive, it's like a very, very chill vibe. Like it's just raining, driving along the highway. I get there. I did not realize that this person, again, I'm not going to like dox anything, but I didn't realize that this person lives on a hill. And if you know anything about me, chat, I hate driving on hills, especially if it's going upwards. I feel like in such a panic when I do that. So I scouted the area a bit before I intended to actually like meet him and see him. And I realized that it was like literally like this, chat. Like literally the hill was like so bad. So I had to get over that a little bit, but like I you know, I got over it. And I meet the guy and he seems pretty all right at first. You know, we're kind of just talking and chatting about whatever. And we're talking about the car because again, it was briefly raining out at the time. So I didn't want to just like have us stand out in the rain and whatever. So we get in the car and like the car was good. But there was just a couple things, again, like a couple minimal things where like I'm an overthinker. So it threw me off. And I went to ask about things. And there was like one question that I asked that kind of like threw me off for him specifically. Because he was a good guy, right? But there was one question I had where he just would not give me a direct answer. And I'm like, this is weird. I'm like, this is a little strange. Because what was it? I think I asked like, oh, what has been like the absolute history of this vehicle? Like what has been the things that you guys have had to fix and stuff like that, right? And he just like, he's like, well, I really don't know much. And think of like, how do I describe him? Think of like a guy that knows broken English. Like, you could tell English was not his first language, which I'm okay with. You know, I'm not going to be like, ooh, he doesn't speak English right. Ugh, you know, I'm not going to be that way because that's just really, number one, really weird. But he just was very like dodgy about one particular thing about the history. And he's like, yeah, you could check that online yourself. Or like, if you buy it, we can go over it. And I'm like, that's a little odd. And then I mentioned something about price and like negotiations. Cause you know, if you're in the market to buy something, especially if you're on like Marketplace or something similar, you negotiate. no matter what, you negotiate, I feel like, right? So I'm like, hey, I was wondering if I were to offer straight cash, what would you do? Just to throw it out there. And I thought that he would go down to like 7.5. This guy has the audacity to be like, well, I could go down to 7.8. And then if you put a deposit down, I could like keep it. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? So I'm like, okay, that also throws me off. I will say though, the one thing I really liked about him is that he was very respectful. He had a couple things that threw me off, but he was very respectful. Like, he was like, hey, listen, take your time. You don't have to give me a decision today. Just let me know. But those things did throw me off. And I think another thing that also threw me for a loop is he does car flipping for his business. Like, he's been doing it for 20 years. So I know that he's looking to turn a profit. I think that was another big thing. I didn't realize that about him. I thought that because he mentioned that he was like a dealer. I didn't know that that's what a dealer was. So yeah, so I didn't get it, which kind of made me sad for the first couple of days, if I'm being like real, because I was like, okay, like this is a pretty good one. Yeah, it was rebuild too, which I didn't mind all that much. Like, it does suck for like selling it in the future, but like I didn't mind it, especially if I'm gonna be the only one using it, right? So I was like, whatever. Yeah, and I think I mentioned something about, because there was flooding to it, and he just would not tell me details. I'm like, did it hit anything like under the car, or like, do you have any pictures from that moment? And he's like, I have no pictures, but it was not bad. And I'm like, okay, I don't know about it. I think that's the thing that really like drove me to not get it, because I was like, there's just the history of that, and I don't want to have to deal with that. And then he mentioned like he had like a very underhanded comment too, not to call him out, but I'm gonna call him out. And he was like, yeah, people when they buy a used car, they don't want to immediately repair it, but you kind of have to do that. And I'm like, not necessarily. That's not true for everything. Like, yes, but when people buy something, they don't want to have to repair it the first day that they get it, especially if it's in a good condition, you know? So yeah, that was the thing that was scaring me. And like, he would not allow me to check under the vehicle. So I knew something was kind of suspicious. And I kind of thought on it for like a day or two. And I said, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to buy it. But it did suck a little bit. Like, I was a bit sad about it. It is what it is, though. I like to be the person that looks for like good moments and not, you know, being taken advantage of. So if it takes a while, it takes a while. Well, it's not even that, Hale. I think it was just because like the environment of being on like a, what is that? On a hilly area, plus the fact that it was raining. Like, I was like, could I get like a brief check? And he was like, yeah, it's probably better if you don't. And I'm like, that's a weird way to put it, but okay. But yeah. That was like my big thing that I did. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually was gonna stream on Wednesday, but I was just so like distraught from that that I didn't. I didn't stream. I was like, oh, I'm so depressed about it. And I had my fit, but it's over. It's over now. I was thinking about going through a dealership though. I had the thought for a bit, and I might, because there is one, but I would want to negotiate like a good amount down. Because ideally, here's my like goal. If I am doing that, I want to lease it for literally a year or 2 years max. My chat looks at car offers. No, I would never do that. I think that's more of like a personal thing. And I will say I've been feeling a bit like not homesick per se, but a bit caged in recently. And I think that's a big reason why is because I was so excited to like, you know, have something and be able to be like, oh, I can go wherever. Can't really type after this. Oh, crap. I meant to save it for stream. I loved the trailer. I think that Lita is going to have such a good route. I'm so excited for Lita's route, but also Kai's route is very interesting because I didn't know that it was like how they mentioned it in the trailer was like, oh, his father got imprisoned and like now he has to like get into the games. And I'm like, this is interesting. Also, we did not have a shiny, so let me pay out. Let me pay out the doubters. It was almost half and half. It was almost. Let me run another prediction though. Run another. Bang. Okay. New prediction is up, gamers. Get your points in. Yeah, it looks so good. Like the style of the game, the mechanics seem very interesting. I really don't want to watch like other trailers or like other little bits and pieces that they release. Like I only really wanted to watch the direct, which I'm glad that I did. I'm just curious how they do the time skip. I'm surprised that they even did that for the trailer or like for the direct. I am shocked that they were like, oh yeah, there's a 5-year time skip. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Yo, who's putting 2,000 on Nay? You crazy. But yeah, I love, dude, a lot of the characters. I'm not gonna lie, Yunaka might have some competition. She might have some competition. We'll have to see though. Why is Trevenant thinking about camping? Brother, you are the camp. What else really stood out to me? There was something else in the trailer. Oh, yeah. Sedith being back was so funny. I was like, is that Sedith? That was pretty fun. Other than that, though, it really seems like they're like honing in on the Three Houses formula and kind of enhancing it in good ways. And I am very excited to get my my Dagden edition when the game releases. I'm very pumped. All right. I actually might go use the bathroom soon as well, chat. I might try and get up to like 300 and then I'll run it. I'll run it. By the way, again, if you guys aren't following and you're liking the streams, you're liking these challenges that we do them live. So if you want to catch them, follow up. And go sub to the VOD channel if you're not already as well. Again, I will be making sure the VODs, like, they do have good thumbnails now. That is, like, one new change. Because, like, the ZA Oak, I kind of just abandoned doing thumbnails, which I kind of hate that I did that. But I could always go back through and do them at a later date. So I'm not, like, too upset about it. I thought that Pidove was shiny at first. I'm gonna be so real. Pidove, you're a man. Also, I am kind of wondering if I stream in like the Legends ZA category. I was thinking about it. I might stick with the Sword and Shield category just because like people can see. I was thinking about it. I probably might switch back to it. We'll see. Put up, please! Get over here, you little champ! Okay, there we go. I'm actually kind of glad we're doing this Butterfree hunt now and getting it out of the way. Because my God, whistling for these guys, it can get pretty annoying. Okay, let's get out of here. I do like how there's like a congregation of Pokemon that are surrounding you. This is the one thing I do like about these encounters. It's like you have an audience. Wait, it's like you guys in chat right now. That's crazy. We have a couple of Growlithe in the audience watching me go for these stupid birds. Dude, another Bravely default track playing, by the way. Pretty cool. Oh, this will also be like a big test as well, like these streams, to see if any of these tracks get copyrighted for DAVODs. I think we should be okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You never know. Oh, something else I wanted to mention. I was editing the Safari video, and currently I'm waiting on the thumbnail for it, like I mentioned before. Dude, there are some peak moments in that. I didn't realize how good the shiny reactions were until I was editing them. Like, some of them are like so planned, it is insane. And I didn't even plan them. That's the funny thing about it. Like, we were talking about something and it was like instantaneous. It's so cool. And it's like good for video. Like, to have something and then get right into it. It's so good. Bird. Bird. Oh, another big thing I wanted to ask too, with this challenge chat, for things like this, do you guys just want encounters? Because realistically, Butterfree will be one of the only few where it shares certain encounters with things. I feel like I just do the number and then do the math. So like 75% of whatever we have is like what we found Butterfree at. Because this is one of the only few where it's like a split encounter table. Yeah, because I don't want Butterfree to be the only one where it's like, well, Butterfree has a 75% chance of spawning, and we ended up getting this many Butterfrees. Like, I kind of just want to run it. I'm back. What's going on? I will say at 300, I'm probably going to go grab some grub and go to the bathroom as well. But listen, we're gaming, and that's what matters. Also, I kind of want to get up. I did see that John was streaming. I kind of want to get up his stream in the background. Oh, hey, Bunnelby. I'm going to run away from this Bunnelby. I'm back. What's up, Sandwich? Wait, what is he going for? What hunt is he doing? I don't know if I missed something. Butterfree, come to me. Okay, there we go. All right, chat. I'm gonna encounter these next two, but I am gonna use the bathroom, so I will be back momentarily. But in the meantime, let me know your plans for today, chat. Let me know what's cooking, and I'm gonna go try and cook something myself. Oh, perfect. This is 2 Butterfrees. All right, I'll be back, chatters. All right, gamers. Sorry, I'm back. I am back. Yo, shiny Pidove. Wait, what? It's like there's 2 Butterfrees on my screen. You ain't fooling me today, gay. You ain't fooling me. Also, what's up, V? And Typhoon. I hope you guys are both doing well. Sorry, I was taking my little food break. I also had to text some folks as well. So, we are currently shiny hunting every Gmax, every shiny Gmax Pokemon, and we are on to Butterfree. So we got Lapras earlier today at like 252, which was actually really clutch. But we are continuing on. And I figured Butterfree would be a fun one to do after Lapras. No, so I was starting to do I'm sure a lot of like regulars are going to be confused. I started this video before Legend Z8 came out, and I stopped because Legend Z8 came out, and then I did the Professor Oak. So I didn't finish this video. I didn't even get like 10. I think I only got like 8 of them, I think. Oh, the jump scare. They're old? I'm old? What's happening here? I actually get to watch stream again? Wait, B, that's awesome. I thought you were, aren't you working right now? What happened? I got sent home because I'm running a fever. Oh, well, I don't want that. I'm sorry you're sick. Listen, I'm glad you get to watch me, though. That's awesome. Yeah, I took a week off. I had a lot of things on my mind, but they're mostly cleared out, and I also upgraded some setups things, so... Yeah, we're starting it over again, and we are off to a strong start. Because listen, chat, if I'm going to do a video or a challenge, I don't want to have it be like a piece that I do, and then I just forget to do it for like 9 months, and then I start it again, expecting people to be like, oh, you're doing this. No. No. Yeah, listen, after doing that, Professor Oak, I honestly was going to stream Wednesday. I'm going to be so real. I was going to stream Wednesday, but I chose not to. Oh, yeah, I'm sure if you are running a high fever, especially if you're at work, I'm sure it is a miserable time. I'm sure it's not great. I've been doing well. I am. There's a couple things that have been on my mind, like I mentioned earlier, but it's like very like personal, like nothing bad. It's just more of like retrospectives I've been having of my life as of late and what I can do to not fix it, because I don't want to always be fixing things, but like just to be okay, you know? Again, very minimal, nothing big, but it's just on the mind. And you know us overthinkers, when something's on the mind, it's there forever. Me back? What's up, back? Me front. Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, what's he trying to say right now? What's he trying to say? The rare fa button. Rare spin. I'm the queen of overthinking? I'm the monarch of overthinking. I am the Duke of overthinking. Nah, but for real, I'm glad that I'm back and I didn't go into a spiral. Because usually when I have big things like this, I spiral like a lot after. Like the sword badge quest is a prime example. Because after I was done with that, I like crashed out for like 2 weeks. It was bad. So much going on at work right now. See, I've been having the opposite problem. I actually would love if they made me work more so that I can make more. It would suck for like streams, but I've been grinding. I wish you the best, man. I'll be all right. I appreciate that, Typhoon. I do. Also, we have a lot of Prime users in here. So, Chad, I want to say right now, if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub if you would like to use it on me or any streamer that you enjoy. But I just like to say it because a lot of people forget about it. So if you want to use it, you can use it on me. Wait, did the hubby take off work too? W husband. W hubby. I'm gonna be honest, Nate. I'm not putting a time frame on it. I would like it to be done by the end of the year. If I am being honest with you guys. Because my goal, I want to try and work like a little bit every day towards that video being done. So like a big problem that I'm facing right now is I have to go through all of rank Z and Y because I have to get clips for all of that. I have the timestamps of when I found everything. It's just having the clips to put into my editor and edit it, you know? So I don't want to give you like a time frame, but was this a Shiny Oaks? No, we did a ZA one. I'm not sure if you were around for it. We did it for like 9 months. It was a while, but we finished it not this previous Friday, but last Friday. The Friday before that one. I'm rotting in bed playing Pokopia. Epic. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me.
Butter is so special.
Obama?
At a microscopic level, cream is an emulsion where tiny droplets of butterfat are suspended in water.
Are we getting the Google
when you shake,
search for
blend,
butter?
or churn the cream, you force these droplets together until their protective membranes rupture. The freed fat molecules stick to each other, rapidly turning the liquid cream first into whipped cream, then into solid grains of butter, leaving the watery liquid behind as real buttermilk. I'm making waffles.
Thanks, Obama. Thank you for letting us know that you're making waffles today, Obama. You just went on like the biggest rant about butter I've ever heard, and you just said something about waffles randomly. Okay, no, that's cool, Obama. No, that's cool, man. Do what you gotta do. I was half expecting Shiny Pidove to show up right there. I'm making waffles. I'm making waffles. Yeah, he knows. Hey, he likes waffles. I know where his head's at. He's a waffle enjoyer. I'm never picking pancakes a day in my life. I'm pretty sure I'm around 60 hours in a Dratini hunt. What game are you doing the Dratini hunt in? Are you doing a ZA hunt? Can we name the Butterfree donkey? I'll keep that in mind, Hal. Thank you. I was thinking encyclopedia because, by God, Obama had an encyclopedia reading for that butter definition. Also, he mentioned cream twice. Take with that what you will. Oh, you're doing it in Fire Red? Are you at... you're not counting your encounters, right? I'm trying to remember. Are you? Oh, wait. So many peak things are happening. We have National Park...
When I joined.
That was the first thing I heard. Hey, shout out Cream. What's up, Mafu? Dude, National Park's playing. Mafu just resubscribed for 19 months in there. That's my favorite number. And I love Mafu for that so much. That Mafu, today, you will be the first person to perish in the stream live. Anyway, what's going on, man? You thought I was going to do something crazy there? Not me. Where is my other... Didn't I have another... Hold on. Is that button lost to space and time and junk? I had a button on here and it's gone. Where did it go? Any gifters? I'm not gonna say no. I'm somewhere around 4K. You're halfway to odds. It's valid. What and why are we shiny hunting? Do you read? We're going for every Gmax. Going for every just exclamation point Gmax if you want to figure out like what the odds are and how we're hunting it. But yeah, we're going for every single one that we can go for. Possible. And we're going for Butter My Free. Butter is free, everybody. Time to buy butter today. I didn't mean to press that one. I meant to press this one. Time to buy some butter, boys. Get on that butter grind. No, sometimes when you're doing the full odds hunts, I feel like this even happens in the newer games too. Sometimes you just feel like you're rolling the same thing, even though you're not. It just feels that way because not really much is changing, you know? I can't believe it's not butter. Wait. What if we name Butterfree Can't Believe? Because we can't believe it's a shiny Butterfree. Sorry, that was corny. I'll stop. I'll stop right now. Are you going to go for Melton? You'll have to figure that out in the video, my friend. Tyler Lore enhances. Enhance! Boo. Okay. All right, yeah. Yeah, didn't I had a song on here. Wait. What does this do? Okay, that does nothing. Oh, no, I haven't. Never mind. I was an idiot. Okay. Good to know. Tyler is chutting every max in real life. There's one total chair and the chut odds are on. Okay, this is... Listen, I'm not a chud yet. We got Lapras under odds, okay? I can't be chutting out yet. Listen, once we get to like J-Flash numbers, I think that's when we'll be doing it. If you guys don't know, Jason, he went for, I think it was a Galarian Slowpoke, and brother hit like 22,000 for that guy. It was insane. Was this a song you were trying to find? Okay, I would like to warn you, you won't be able to hear it, but I will. I will. I hate you, Sanjay. Sanjay, I despise you. And for that, I'm permanently having Canada as a target. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Listen, it was going to be one place. And I'm not going to lie, Hale was getting pretty close. But Sanjay, you've tipped the last straw. You've tipped the last hat over my head for the final time. Canada will be blown up. Anyway, back to gaming. I fought you in my randomizer on Friday. Me? Me? That guy? Have you played the Pokopia DLC? No! I haven't. But it's okay. I'm not focused on that. I will be real. There will be a period where I get back into playing Pokopia, but right now I'm like, I want to hunt other things. After this, I've said it before, after this, I actually want to hunt in a full odds game. I'm really considering Heart Gold Soul Silver, like doing an SBQ or something. John has really inspired me to do an older game SBQ. And it would be a banger video too. So I trapped some fire types underwater. That's so... Wow. I have no words for that. Yo, B, what are we doing? We got to get you out of being sick. Oh my, you become a menace to society when that happens. The trainer had Spinda. Oh, okay. So you're just calling me a ditz. No, that's cool. That's cool, bro. No, you know what, Nate? You know what? No, I faced you today. Look, you look like this P-Dove. I'm going to run away from you because I don't care. Sorry, that was mean. But you know what? Valid. Butterfree! Okay, it's coming. I built them a closed-off underground volcano. Ow. Well, I hope they're living it up in their Playboy mansion. It was indeed bald. Nice. I really do wish that I got to hunt Spinda for Safari Week. I just did not have the time. I could have went overtime, but I'm like, eh. You guys will see in the video if you don't know already. Which, by the way, that should be coming out like next week at the absolute max. I'm sorry it's taken so long. I just commissioned like thumbnail stuff for it now. Wait, I know what else they want. A bachelor pad. Wait, get them a game room. They should have a game room. Wait, also did... Oh, I thought I missed the message. Never mind. That's on me. Get them a glass of water. Hale, you're so mean. You're actually so mean, Hale. Yeah, just get the fire type, so a glass of water. I know you would chuck it on them. You wouldn't let them drink it. You would chuck it at them. So rude. Nate, that's a question that you got to answer. I don't know if you were here or not. Maybe you were, maybe you weren't. I don't know. I never claimed to be nice. Evil Hale. I summon Demon Hale. Okay, this is gonna be like a low-key question. Have you ever been on demon time with like a friend?
My fellow MysticFates fans,
What?
butter represents more than what we spread on our toast. It represents farmers working the land, workers producing food, and Tyler hunting shiny Pokemon.
Yes.
A strong butter economy allows families to put good food on the table and increase our shiny luck. May your butter be free.
Be free! God, you were making up this lore for Obama on the spot. And you know what? My fellow Americans. I just got so scared by Obama. Well, Mafu, maybe you should know that I have presidential pull. No, B, no, no, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. I've turned into Squidward. Huh? What? Wait, is it because you have a big, giant nose? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no. No. Dang it, man. Yeah, I feel like, you know the song Amish Paradise? Not gonna lie, I feel like Obama was an extra in that music video for some reason. You have a mean streak today? It's because I've been gone a week and I haven't been humbled. Chad, this is why I need a stream, to be humbled. And then I will be nice. Well, I already am. But that's besides the point. You telling us to bully you? No, 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 no. No, now you're misconstruing everything. All I'm saying is that Tyler had some time off and he got a little hardened by his time off and bald. I mean, have you seen that? Sorry. He got what? Metapod will not be talking at this time. Thank you very much. Wait, there's also a Metapod here. How did I just notice this? Scientists are still trying to understand why he's the way he is. I'm the biggest biggest and strongest and best streamer out there. Okay, one of those things is true. And it's not the best streamer. It's that nobody can stop me. Unless your name is Brick Wall, then you might have a successful chance. I shouldn't drown the volcano. No. No. You're putting innocent Pokemon's lives at risk for what, B? For what? Shoot, no good hair on that head. I'm going to Turkey today. I'm booking the flight. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. You are a streamer. Wait, a good one? Or a bad one? I don't want to be a bad one. I want to be okay. We're okay, right? Just, okay, so you're going to make me overthink now. No, that's cool, bro. No, it's not like I do that enough already. Survival of the fittest. B. This is Pokopia. This isn't The Walking Dead. I think they're okay. Oh my God. Listen, I have those moments of chaos that pop in my head too, but it's very rare. Very rare. In neutral. What are you playing, an Undertale route right now? I'm gonna go the neutral route. Holy whistle. Chat, can you whistle? I used to not be able to. But with enhanced techniques and learning how to be good, I learned. For the longest time, I couldn't snap either. You know what whistle I can't do, though? The one where people in crowds do this and they go like, I can't do that one. I could do like a little casual one, but not that one. Just like it is in Animal Crossing. Isn't Animal Crossing not that? What are you doing on your island in Animal Crossing? What are you doing? I need to know. I can't whistle, period. Watch this. Yeah, like what this trainer's doing in the games, I can't do that. But I could hit like a little, you know, I could do that. I could do one of those. But I could not call with hands in the mouth. Yeah, I remember I couldn't snap either. Like I could never do that until like 10th grade. And the only reason why I figured out is because of doing chorus. That was the only reason I ever learned. Wait, Sanjay, are you trying to take over Nightbot's job right now? Bro's sick of his job. He's like, I want to be Nightbot now. I don't want you to be Nightbot. You're lying! You're lying! Wait, just for that, should I play a minute ad break? I won't do that. That's petty. That's petty. I won't be doing that. 3 minutes. Oh my God, max win. Max win. This is why Nightbot's rigged. Nightbot, what's Nate's stinkiness level? Wait, are you like Jarvis now? Ooh, wait. I could get used to this. The pinned message is funny. No, it's not. Because it's... No. Dude, these flies are so annoying, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah. Perish, fool. I didn't get him. I have to like go to the back of the desk and I have to like, bam. I have to sneak attack. It's like when you're in Assassin's Creed. Not that I've ever played Assassin's Creed, but hear me out anyway. It's like when you're in Assassin's Creed and you're just like, you know, you're sneaking. That's what it's like. Tyler fact. Tyler's currently 30 years old. Nope. Nightbot. We're lying to ourselves. I'm actually 26. Get it right. I'm hip. Hipper than you thought. He's 57. Could you imagine me being 57? Just for a minute. Dude, if I still have the same energy at 57 than I do 26, I need to be studied. I need to be studied. How much Riz do you have? 1,000. Next question. Listen, I may be a chud, but that doesn't mean anything. It's 0, okay? Alright, alright. No, but B, listen, I feel like the 30s, a lot of people are like, oh, I'm old. You're pushing 30. You don't have kids yet. It's like, relax, brother. 30s are probably like the best years of your life. Mind you, you know, you're not over here doing gymnastics every single day. And, you know, if you pull something, you like basically are cooked for the next 2 weeks. But that doesn't mean anything. I'm crunchy. Wait, like a Lay's chip? Delicious. Butterfree, get over here. Tyler's triplets, Peach, Plum, and Sakurella. Wait, is that the lady is that Sockington's wife? It's making sense now. Sockington, I didn't know you had pull like that. Jeez. Brother may have more than me. He may have more than everyone except for Satoru Gojo, of course. Sorry, I had to. No, no, no. You don't get to do it for me, Nate. I have to do it. I have the control. You didn't know Sockington pulls all day long? Chet, the only time that you ever see Sockington is when I'm streaming. Did my screen just shake there, or am I insane? I probably saw that in the top right corner. That was weird. I wish you guys would have saw what I saw. That was weird. Sockington. I'm gonna shut up now. Double bird. Sakaru Gojo. I don't want to see that art. I could just imagine Sockington with hollow purple. No, I don't want to envision that anymore. Come on, there you go. It's okay, Padev. He just was shy. Happens to the best of them, man. Oh, it is about to be 2, so the prediction is about to be up. Or, yeah, whatever. Words, speaking hard. Brilliant aura, Butterfree. The Fuzz Huzz is insane. Yo, I got the Fuzz Huzz. I feel like he's that guy that's like, you guys know, if you've played Deltarune, do you know Jockington? That's kind of who I based him off of. Not really. But you know what I mean? Kind of remind, like, if Sockington was a character, it would be him. Yeah. Why did Sockington steal my future wife? Because you let him. You gave that man an opportunity he didn't even deserve. And that is not fully your fault. But I am sorry. God, I feel bad for you guys having to listen to these whistles. I see him in my dreams. Hell, we gotta dream about different things. It's like when Nate brought up the fact that I was in 2 of his dreams. I'm like, bro, I don't know about that one. Maybe we don't do that. Listen, I appreciate it. I do. But there are so many weird things that people could say with that I just don't want. I would never. Didn't you literally twice say that I was over for a family dinner and then there was one other one you had? Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense, man. We listen to you. Do you listen to me out of free will or because you have to? Anyway. Because I have. Okay, all right. No, it's cool, bro. That's all right. No, you know what? I'll just take another 9 months off. How's that sound? And don't say do it. Because then I'm going to go right back to 2022, Tyler. I don't want that again. No, no, no. I should be paid to listen. Yeah, okay. You know what? Valid point. Valid point. Also, the next shiny will be the one that I check. You couldn't take a month off? Yeah, because I didn't want to. Butterfree, where you at? Why you back there? Join us for dinner. Jeez. Jeez. All right. There you go, chatters. Congratulations. You got paid. Oh, another cool little thing is this shows like the people who predicted points and stuff. It's kind of cool. I found it like 3 days ago. I figured I'll use it. All right, chat. And it has a cool little bling. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I did. It's kind of hard to humble you if you aren't live. True. And that's why I've been a bit mean. It comes full circle. Because I have to be humbled, and it's a cycle, you know? I bet Butterfree ain't late for dinner. Butterfree has no place to speak here. No, 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 no. We're not going to say join the Discord to be mean to Tyler. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, Hale. No, no, no. Hey, if you guys want to send a toxic comment to Tyler, you can do it by joining the Discord. I wouldn't be in that Discord anymore. GG. I'm bad at taking care of myself. Let's have a discussion. Chat, do you, on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel? Obviously, don't get super personal. But how do you feel about who you are? We're having a deep, deep discussion today, bruv. We're having a deep one. I'm going to move this over just a little bit. A 9? That's not too bad. Everyone drink the water. What water? I'm just kidding. Okay. I did it, Hale. I partook. I partook. I'm excited for my future. Wait, but what about right now, Mafu? At this moment in time, what about right now? What was the question? On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you feeling about yourself and life right now? For like personal goals and like achievements that you're doing, how are you feeling? And I know a lot of people haven't asked that, so I want to be the one to ask. Like a 5? That's valid. 8.5, I'm okay. I feel like that's a little better than okay. I feel like 7, like what Sanjay said, would be like that okay range. If I had to be real, like fully honest, I would probably sit around 7. Probably 7.5. It'd be around that. Double Pudov. Now it's a 6. I'm pissed. No, that's pretty. I would say that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. Sanjay, what is this? Wait, this image is so zoomed in. I just see a bunny ear. What is this? Okay, bro. All right. I'm ignoring that. Say a solid 5. Better at saving and not spending on wants. Eat a bit more healthy. I get that. I think you'll do good. Hale, one thing that I've learned is you have to, like, for the eating thing and like the working thing, you kind of just have to not be like, okay, I'm having this concise work schedule. You just have to do like 1. And then once you have 1 down, do 2 a week. And then once you have 2 down a week, do 3. It's like stepping stones and like building that. Because that's my problem. I have a very big weakness in where if I really want to do something, I am god awful at being like, okay, I'm not doing it now, but I need to do it. So I'm going to create a plan where I do it 4 times a week. When I should be being like, okay, I need to at least just do it once. And then after that 1 time, be like, okay, I'm in the flow. Let's do it 2 times now. That really helps. Because then you build yourself up. It's like how I was with streaming for a while. Like, for me, sometimes it would be like, not a pain to stream, but I just wasn't really feeling the vibe. And then I'm like, okay, I need to like restructure how I do it. So I started doing like 1 or 2. And then I'm like, okay, I could do 3. I'm like, okay, I could do 4. But obviously that's a more flexible thing than like working out or like having specific days to eat, you know? Only reason it's not an, oh wait, you said 8 out of 10. Hit pain's just driving me mad. I'm sorry you're going through it. In that regard. My, what was it? My granddad's been having not similar problems, but he had like stuff near his kidneys the other day. It was like a really bad pain. So I'm hoping it's not anything bad. But I had to drive him out the other day. Yeah, I would say right now, I think I'm a 7.5. I think the only thing that's kind of like, I don't want to say bogging me down because it sounds so negative, but like having an IRL group of people to do things with, I think is the only thing I am missing. Yeah, because it's causing me not to like go out and do things, which I should not be the case. I should just do them because I want to do them. But once I have that, I think I'll be way better. Enough. And then there's just like fulfillment things outside of streaming. Like work and like, you know, starting investing and doing all that. Like a lot of mumbo jumbo basically. But I will say doing that or clearing that shiny Professor Oak definitely took a weight off my shoulders. Now that I have it done, I'm like, okay, I just need to go through and actually do the video for it now. And then once that's done, I've done something a lot of people would not do. So in terms of personal fulfillment, I definitely fulfilled that. You know what is funny though? And something I realized, I didn't even need to do the end game of that. I just needed to catch Drampa. I didn't even need to do any of that end game to reach rank A. But I have the footage for later on, so it doesn't hurt. Yeah, because technically after, like, if you're doing it from a in-game standpoint, you don't have to do anything after that, after the Drampa catch. Because it's not like you're ranking up for another rank. You're just done. So we could have ended at Drampa. But I'm glad that we stuck it out. We did the end game and built a team. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, Padav, get your little booty over here. Get your booty over here, Padav. Also, sorry, chat. I had to get rid of a bug. Yeah, dude, I also wanted to make some use of... I have a green screen that's been down here forever. I want to make use of it for thumbnails. So I think either before or after every stream, depending on what happens in it, I'm going to do it. I do hope that that VOD channel does get some traction, though. When videos are, like, released and doing better. Because eventually I would like to have that be, like, a mini thing that can also fund, like, projects in the future. Basically be, like, self-sustaining in a way. Hey. I think I'm just very excited for the latter half of the year. Like, we wrap this up pretty soon. We do a couple other challenges. Next year, though, I really, like, when January or maybe even February hits, I really want to do a living dex. Like, the rest of this year, I want to plan out a couple. And I want to run them. Because I feel like that would be so much fun to watch. At least in my mind, I'm like, ooh, like doing an entire challenge where I'm getting all of the Pokemon through like legit hardware. That sounds like so much, like doing it the way that it was basically intended, right? Sounds like so much fun. And maybe I could do a couple of shiny hunts here and there if things are really cooking up. Mr. Padav, over here! Yeah, I don't know. I'm just curious if I were to do living dexes. I wonder if it would be better for me to start out with like the first gens. Instead of doing like a gen and then kind of skipping back. I was having that thought last week too. Because I'm like, when I do that, do I want to do it like in a set order? Because I feel like it'll just make the games easier. But I would replay through whatever I needed to play through. Like I would complete the decks for that game like I didn't do the previous decks. I don't know. It's something I gotta workshop with a lot, though. Because I want it to be also very, like, digestible for new viewers. Because it's something I've never done before. The only game I did it for was Ultra Moon. Which is ironic, because I didn't even do it for Platinum. So. Is that the only game I've seen the diploma in, other than the Switch games? Yeah. I think for Fire Red and Leaf Green way back, I might have gotten it for those games too. I had to really think on that. Yeah, get over here, Butterfree. See, I like it when they just come together. Come to me, Butterfree. Come to me. Alright. I also feel like I should change up one of the trainer's hairstyles. Not that it matters too much, but... Come forth, Butterfree! The cool thing is, too, you can get these guys to, like, just sit in front of you. Like, you could whistle once and they'll just hover there. It's kind of cool. All right, we're at the big 500. Yeah, I have a feeling for this one, we're going to go pretty over. Or we could run into a Padav. Okay, there's two of them. 25% chance. Yeah, chat, if you're new, make sure you're following, because we're going to be hunting every Gmax. So if you want to be locked in for the challenge, I should be streaming every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like guaranteed. I'm going to play around, though, with one day. Like, I'm not saying separate. One day more. Whether it be like Tuesday, Thursday, or the weekends. I want to play around and kind of see what works going into like school time. We'll figure it out, boys. We'll figure it out. Dude, my lips are going to be so dry from whistling this much. Oh my God. I'm whistling people's ear off. I'm surprised Padovs hasn't been annoyed and like crapped near me yet. I'm shocked. Do I remember the time that I hunted Tyrogue here? That was so long ago. I hunted it for like a badge quest that I never finished. Good times, good times. For those of you that are in college or in school, have you guys started yet? I know our like district, I don't think we've ever started in August. Mind you, this is like K through 12, not college, but yeah. I've started. Ah. Is this isn't your last semester, right? Have you've been in schooling for quite a while? I'm forgetting if you've ever told me. Oh, this is also from Bravely Default 2. This is also a banger. But please! I'm just joking. And I believed you. I believed you, my heart! My heart! Dude, I could be the master of the birds today. Master of the pigeons and butter. Yeah, chat, if I were to hunt in an older game, what would you guys want to see? If I were to do like an SBQ, just to get like a general audience perspective. You know what game I've never hunted in? Crystal. I have never hunted in Pokemon Crystal. The only sucky thing about it is I would only be able to double hunt it. It's the only stinky thing about that. Peach and Plum have been reincarnated. You want to know what's funny? I thought of the ending. Padav. Okay, there we go. You know what? I thought about the ending for that literally the moment that it was happening. Because I was like, I would be shocked if they were still shiny. They weren't. But I feel like it was a good message too. Yeah, part of me is like gravitating back towards Heart Gold Soul Silver, and I don't know if that's just because I've been watching a lot of Poseidon's Route Master. I don't know if that's the reason, or like Safari Week recently. But like, oh man, I don't know. But like, I've just been so stuck. But I think once I get out of it, it'll be good, because then I'll be able to just be like, okay, I'm gonna hunt in these games. Eventually, I want to do like an SBQ for like every game, you know? Eventually. The video end will be great. I think so. I'm glad that I pushed through that for stream. Because again, that we were talking about it earlier, but that's how like people that'll say like, oh, yeah, you're just doing the same challenge John did. But like, my ending's a bit different. Not to say, you know, his wasn't the great or anything, because it was. I don't know. The beginning and endings, they're very, yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't matter who finished first, chat. It doesn't. It doesn't matter if I have the least amount of hours. It really does not matter. It matters that it's done. And I'm going to be real. Probably won't do a video like that again. But, I mean, if it does, like, phenomenal. I could run Let's Go. It is one of the only other games that I would probably do. So. But yeah, doing ZA for that long was definitely, it was draining. Yeah, if you have, chat, this reminded me for some reason. If you have any questions about like how that was, you are more than welcome to ask them. I was supposed to mention that at the beginning. If there's like any big things, I'm down to run it. Was it fun? I think that there was a brief moment where it was not. And I think there was 2 points. I think one of them was when I was going for the clusters of the way that I did it. I wish that I would have did rank Y in a different way. And what I mean by that is I wish that I, instead of the way that I did it, was I hunted in a zone, and then after I hunted in a zone, I would shift to out of zone spawns. I should not have done that. I should have stayed out of the zones or kept them until after I did whatever was in the zone. So like I would run through all the zones and then do all the out of spawn things, because then it would be number one for the EVs. I realized this while scripting. I am having trouble transitioning between like zone to that. But once I get past that, it'll be way easier to write. Just right now, like rank Y is truly the hardest thing that I'm gonna have to figure out. And how I want to do it for my Professor Oak journey. But I would say, other than that, like, when I think Gibble was the beginning of it being fun. And then at that point, it was just like, we're grinding. Like, I can't really say any. It was really just, all right, we have this many shinies left. Let's run it. But I think one moment where I started to really have fun again was probably, I think it was probably rank. It was after Helioptile. It was after Helioptile for sure. Because that put me into another bit of a spiral. But then after we found it, I was like, okay. And then we did the sewers, and that was like a lot of fun. So. I'm going to drop the Heart Gold Soul Silver Sudowoodo. Hey. If you're not feeling the hunt, don't feel pressured that you absolutely need to do it. You can always come back to it. Unless you're a content creator and you're wanting to get a video out, in which case, wish you the best, buddy. Wish you the best. No. I think that's how I would answer it. I think it was fun, but there was definitely like 2 moments, maybe 3. Yeah, I would say like 2 moments in time where I was just very like fed up, and I told Snorled this because I called him a couple times and stuff. I was going to quit. I was absolutely going to quit. I think it was after the 2 EVs, or no, it was when I was at 5. I was going to quit the challenge outright and just be like, hey, I'm done. But I didn't. And I'm glad that I stuck it through. Because I think I mentioned it in the Professor Oak too. That was the biggest thing for me personally. I completed a big challenge. And for anyone that has known me for any of the time that I've been on the internet, I have not really been the person to do that. Like, I'll do like mini challenges. Like the UB video was probably my first time of being like, okay, I have a set of hunts I'm going for. Let's run it. But the Professor Oak was the first big actual, I would say, giant project I worked on and I saw through till the very end. Even if I had some hiccups along the way. Yeah. I get you, Hale. Yeah, give it some time and come back to it. Because there's no pressure for you to like immediately hop back into the hunts. Oh, am I standing in one of the games? Oh no, I'm not. We're good. I got confused. I got a little confused. See, I feel like I don't even do bingos anymore. I just have like videos that I want to do like for the year. And if I even get one of them scratched off, I'm happy. Like this year it was finishing the Professor Oaks. And I did that. So now it's all about getting the video out. Mr. Pradev! I actually have no idea what Padov's shiny looks like in this game. I have zero idea. Would it be cool to find out? No. I do know that, is it male on Pheasant that's more liked? One of them is way more liked than the other. Because it's like purple. And cool. Yeah, one is the... Is it the male one? It is the male one, okay. Chat, do you guys also want a badge for this? Do you want a badge for the Gmax video? I think maybe once we get like 4 or 5, or maybe once we're like 5 or 10 away, I can make it. I could have it go live. Yeah, okay, I could do it. Yeah, I feel like for every project going forward, I want to have a plan to have like a moments badge or like a memory badge. I really want to make that a big priority. That's one of the things with streams that I want to improve is like having more heartfelt moments or like times where it's like, oh yeah, we did this. Yeah, you know what's funny, Hale? I do remember a lot of discussion going on about that. About people being like, oh, the female one is so ugly. And I'm like, that's how birds are, chat. Some variations. I think like, isn't the peacock like that? Where it's more colorful? There's one line of bird that I think of. I just can't think of the name. It might be the peacock? I don't know. There's always heartfelt moments with you. No, but I mean like something that I feel like we haven't had, and I say this from like a video perspective, is like moments that are remembered throughout all the time I make content. Like, you know how John now has like the Gort thing from his Professor Oak? We haven't had that yet. And I feel like we'll get that at one point, but it just hasn't happened yet. Tarantulas are the opposite. Hey, well, good thing I'm not getting near any tarantulas. I got lunch. Typhoon, what'd you get? I had kind of a crappy lunch, I ain't gonna lie. I had a donut. I know. I had a donut and an orange. But I'm gonna have to get something after. Dude, I saw that. I saw that. I was in the sub because I got gifted a sub there, and they tagged like the subs, and it was like, yo, it was crazy. Peach and Plum are that. I think I just gotta see when the video comes out. Like you don't know the moments until like you have a video out and people are like talking about it, kind of thing. I need to eat. Good reminder. Good reminder. Yeah, Sockington is very much like that. Yeah. It was something where, like, wasn't anticipated, just happened. I think it'll come. I just don't need to put pressure on it. Because the moment I do that, it doesn't happen. I'm going to skip this. I don't want to listen to this. I will listen to this, though. Gonna try to get my Dratini again. I believe in Geraldini. Best of luck, Typhoon. Best of luck. Most birds are like that. Male peacocks have the bigger tails. That's what I was thinking of. I knew they had some difference between male and female peacocks. I just couldn't remember if it was the colors or the tails. It's the tails. Rats! It's all right. The thought of moving hurts. Wait, just use telekinesis, B. I thought of that. Come on. Come on now. Oh, you had some nuggies? You know what I've been doing recently? Speaking of nuggies, I have not been having condiments or sauce with a lot of things as of late. Like, I've deliberately chosen to be like, no, I don't want to have sauce with this. I think it's a big change because I would be the guy to be like, I have a salad. I'm going to lather that thing in ranch. Now I just have like the regular salad. And I know that sounds like depressing, but I don't do it every time, you know? Not the biggest sauce fan, bro. You're just not saucy. And that's okay. You don't gotta be. I know there's like the gym nerds out there that's like, actually honey mustard is 50 more calories. So if you have it, you have to accommodate for that in your diet. I'm just like, bro, I just don't want it. I'm good. Oh, B. See, that's the best for when you have a marriage. You have like a Discord server you share with your husband. Oh, how much do you care for me to get me my DoorDash order from the DoorDash driver? I think I want to. I think as you get older, you'll realize that. I think it shouldn't be your entire life. Like, you shouldn't dictate a good experience over, oh, I'm on a diet. But if you have to, then you have to, you know? But I'm not going to be one, like, you know, if it's an engagement party I'm having and someone offers me like a cookie, I'm not going to be like, I'm not having this cookie. I don't want to get fat, you know? I'm going to have the cookie. I'm going to have it. See, I genuinely feel like if I was ever with someone, I'd be like, the best way to reach me is Discord. Because I would be hunting for videos and I would be here already. So like, I'm like, hey, if you had to call me for something, I'll be on Discord. Yeah, just a random Tuesday just pops up. Someone gives you like a sugar cookie. You're gonna take it. But I think if it gets like too common, like if you're having it every day and you're having like not just one, but you're having like a pack of sugar cookies, I think that's a bit excessive. Me personally. But that's me. I'm also a guy that's like, you know, doesn't want to overload. Because as a kid, I did that a lot. You should have seen how many Doritos Jacked I would have in a day. God. I loved spicy stuff, but holy, or hot stuff, but holy, a little too much. How hard is Omega Ruby? Well, it's a stone, so it's pretty hard, you know? Hey, thank you for coming out. I'm here all week. I'm here all week. Don't put Thin Mitts in front of me. That's me with why can't I think of it now? Literally was just gonna say it. Can't even think of it. That's me with combos. I'm very similar. If I have like a pack of them, I'm like, ooh, I'm about to rip these open. But I gotta have self-control. Get out. No, I'll get in, thank you. The car, and I'll drive it. The pizza combos, the garlic pizza combos. The regular combos are bussin'. There's a couple of other banger ones. Do the car noise again. Sorry, that sounded like a dog. There you go. That was like a lore accurate car noise. Did you enjoy? Mystic raid? Wait, did I just raid myself? W raid. Yo, Tyler, if you're watching, you're handsome and you're awesome. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yo, guys, you should go follow MysticFates. Wait, that's me. I win. Stop glazing yourself. You just hate me because you ain't me. Wait, no. We gotta skip that. That was AZ song chat. We ain't doing that here. Maybe you should take them all to the mechanic shop. Wait. Oh, you're so right. Oh, I gotta get an oil change. For me in particular. I had this bacon chicken. I can't speak. Calzone. Nate, how was it? I haven't had a calzone in a hot minute, but every time that we would get calzones, they would get mushrooms in the calzones. And I'm like, bro, do you not want me to eat this? LOL. It's crashing into the same wall. That's why I had to bring my vehicles to the mechanic shop. Every time I stutter over my words, I just have to hit my desk in silence. I love mushrooms. Well, maybe you should make shamush. I am actually done with today. This is insane. This is why I don't take a week off. It's okay. Get it together, Tyler. You can speak. One more car noise, please. That's like the key notification in the car. It's okay, buddy. Okay, I'm not a 6-year-old child, chat. I can handle this. I can do it. I was. Okay, we're back to hunting. That was a little white dog. I'm watching you, Owen. I also love mushrooms. That's great. I was gonna say something smart. No, Tyler. No. You've done enough. Your voice box can't, though. What if it can? Can do? You'll be able to make lore accurate car sounds. Was the key fob thing not accurate, though? Come on. That was pretty accurate from what I've heard. No? Okay, what about when like you enable Siri on, or like text to speech? Do you want to send this message? Sent. Never heard a car ding like that. Well, why don't you knock on their doorbell once in a while, Hale, and maybe you'll see. That was mean. I'm sorry. Hey. You never know what you get in these streams. You never know. Wait, you hate your car's voice? Have you ever asked your car how it feels about that? And how do you feel about that, Mr. Car? Right. I understand your pain. Get out of here, you stupid bag. Okay, sorry. La 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 la. It hates me too. Oh, okay. See, I've never had that problem with any text-to-speech thing. The only problem I've had with it is sometimes I will say a word so, like, long that it just can't process it. And it's like, I'm just gonna poop out and not give you what you want. So, therapist Tyler. You know what's funny, Owen? In another life, there was a moment in this life where I was actually considering going to school for psychology, just like my brother did. Because I feel like I've always been good with emotions and like reading people. Like really ever since I was a kid, I've had like, I don't want to call it like a gift, but I've had like a sixth sense, I would call it, of like just knowing people's moods without saying anything and not being like, oh, you're angry. Like, it's just more of like my thinking voice will say it, but I don't actually say it. Or I will do an action or something to kind of uplift a person. And maybe that's why I'm such an optimist too. But I've always been that way. Now, Hale, is that just because like it's just easier to get cars manufactured from just having a route all into one place? Like, what is the difference between older and newer? Like older, I just assume that there's like a section that you could tackle, and then if there's a problem in that section, you just take that section on. But if it's a new car, like it's all electronic, so you have to go through everything. Newer cars suck weenies. Valid. I feel like anything under, what would you say is like a new car? Would you say like under 2020? I feel like the best car you can like grab now is like anything from like 2017 to 2020. Because you're like right in the era of having like Apple CarPlay or like Android Auto or whatever you use. And also there's like, you know, cruise control, heated seat stuff if you're like more up north. I'll never drive an electric car. I think if I was given the opportunity, I wouldn't up here. But if I lived down south, like Georgia, or maybe Georgia, Florida, I think I would be more inclined to get one. Just for the fact that like I would only ever have to charge it. That's really it. Oh, hell, by 2020, I meant like, you know how manufacturers will release a car like later on, like for the next year, but it's still 2019. That's kind of what I meant. Like before 2020 vehicles were like mainly rolled out, and like obviously before COVID and stuff. See, I feel like hybrid would be where I kind of settle. Like I would, if I was typically doing just like daily driving that was very minimal, I would stick to the electronic part of the car. But if it was like longer drives, I would switch. I would switch. I will never have a used car again. Is there trauma there, Bree? Or sorry, Bree. B. I just added an R in there for like no reason. See, I feel like the trucks. What's better if you're getting new? Is it like a truck? No, trucks are probably so bad new. I feel like vans or vehicles or like sedans. I feel like those are better. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. No, they are. And that's why people lease them typically. I am whistling for this Pidove so much. Yeah. I don't know. Can I be honest? I'm going to be like dead honest for a second here. I'm looking right at you, my millennials and people that are of similar age or really not. It doesn't really matter. Dude, I kind of hope that in the next couple of years, I understand recently the world has been kind of I hope it goes on the uptick in some cases. I'm kind of glad to be living in New York, like with my family. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be so honest. But I do hope in the next like 2 or 3 years, stuff just kind of like goes up, you know, because it's like actually atrocious. You got one already? Yes, sir. We got Lapras at like 250. Pretty insane. Mind you, we're doing like the good majority of these with charm. So it's 1365, but 200's not too shabby. I did not even expect to get it today. I expected to grind at least for a little bit. Popping in super quick. Hey, Foxy, I appreciate it. I do. I hope work's been okay. Been steady. Come on, Butterfree. You can do it. You can do it, Butterfree. Always new, brand new off the lot. See, I feel like what I want to do is I want to get something, and I've said this to chat before because we've had this discussion many a time. I want to get like a 2017 or 2018 vehicle, and I basically just want to have that vehicle be something that like it isn't like dealership new or new, but I would be able to like have my first experience. Because again, chat, if you don't know, it's really embarrassing for me to say, but I like to be honest with you guys about stuff like this. I have not had a car last me more than 6 months. And a lot of that is just because of poor planning on other people's behalf that was for me or supposed to be for me. I don't want to get into it. But I just, I don't know. And it sucks because like I've always been pretty decent with my money. Like if I have money, I make sure to save it and I make sure to like invest if I know what I'm investing into and stuff like that, right? And it just pains me so much to be like, oh yeah, I've never had a good experience with it. And like, it's the one flaw that I have. I don't know. Not new, but new to you. Kind of. It has to have like, I would say basic things that I feel like any car should have. Like, again, a, like an assistant, like a Apple CarPlay kind of thing, or like Android Auto, whatever, just to like make directions easier, like getting a GPS up on a map or whatever, right? So, already got some work drama already? It's been a week. Brother, what are we doing? Well, I'm glad I'm back to streaming. I could hear some of this. I read that as pooping in sugar. Right. Bro needs some sugar. Tell you that right now. Heyo. Sugar. Yeah, I feel like I'll say this right now. I am, unless it's my local area, I am god awful at directions. If you put me in New York City and said, yeah, I need you to take me to 86th Street, this specific house, I'm cooked. I'm getting the GPS up. I do not care. I do not care. Sugar makes me sleepy. Oh, don't get sugar then. No sugar. No sugar. No sugar. Oh, Foxy, you're all good. Go ahead and lurk. Do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah, I feel like, again, and that might be like, you know, poor on me for like not understanding or like knowing directions. But I feel like a lot of people are like that. A lot of people are like very, I hate to say it, but reliant on technology. But like a cool thing you could do too is like you could download, if you know you're going somewhere, you could download maps. Or you could use like satellite stuff. I don't know. Technology is cool. And a lot of people are like, oh, kids don't know how to do anything these days. They don't know how to get a paper map and go across the US in it. It's like, yeah, of course not. Because they weren't raised. Of course they're not. It's like telling like someone who has never driven like one of those big trucks that deliver things. You know how like Walmart has those? It's like telling like an 18-year-old kid, hey buddy, drive this truck for like 15 hours. We need to get it to another facility. They're going to wreck it. I'm just saying. Hello from India. What's up, Karthi? I hope you're doing well. Did you follow the other day? I might have seen something from you. I appreciate it regardless. I hope you're doing well and good. Yeah, so for me, I'm trying to explain this without doxing myself. There is an area that is really convoluted. It's like, it's a city. And it's a bit of distance out from me, but like I know generally everything within an hour radius of me, except for that one city, because it is just so... The way that they have some of their roads there is just like, what is happening? You know? I think I might have. I could check and see. I will say it is a first time chat, so I definitely noticed that. Oh no, you followed last year. Well, listen, I appreciate you for coming in. I do. If you don't know, we are currently shiny hunting every single Gmax Pokemon, and so far we already have Lapras, which is really cool. We got it really quick, and we're going for Butterfree right now. I will also probably off stream do like the reactions for like the Gmaxes, because I have to give them the soup, and I gotta go through and do like the battle. So we'll do that, but I think it'll just be more off stream. Yeah, we are truly playing Whistle Simulator. But you know what? I think the only mon we have to do this for is Butterfree. I don't think there's any other Pokemon that I have to do this for. Oh no, you're all good, Karthi. You are all good. Listen, I'm just glad you're back and wanting to watch streams. That's all I care about. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. All right, Mr. Butterfree. No, of course, man. Of course. Now, I always like, I like when someone new pops in. Because it gives you a chance to see someone new. I am definitely not a big person of doing the same thing over and over again. Any plans to visit? Not necessarily. I mean, I'm sure in the future. I would like to really travel out a lot more. Like outside of the US. One place is probably like Rome or Japan. I would probably prioritize that first. But I would be down. If there was like some Worlds event or something. Because I know, what is it? Pokemon had... Didn't they have them in London? There was a place they had it. It was either a year ago or 2 years ago. It wasn't US based. Was it England? I can't remember where it was. It was somewhere in the world. Oh, I appreciate it. I wouldn't personally be like, hey, but if I was ever like, how do I say this? If I was ever out for like an event, I am more than down to be like, hey, I'm at this event or whatever. Especially as a creative, I do feel like it's pretty strange to be like, hey, one person, I'm here. It's like, ew, I don't know about that. Yeah, it is pretty sick for that, I will say. It's funny because there's a lot of people from like, I actually have a pretty diverse amount of folks. Like some from Australia, some from here in the US. It's pretty cool. There was, what was it? There was another spot that I had in my mind. That's not really talked. Was it New Zealand? It might have been New Zealand. Where's the bird here? Oh, he's over there. Like, brother does not want to listen. Yeah, I think as I get into like my late 20s, it's where I really like I said it earlier in the stream, but I really want to I want to go to more events, and then hopefully one day as I continue to do videos and stuff, I maybe get flown out or like expenses for certain events. Yes. There is 3. One of them is Yellowstone National Park. I really want to go see that. Mind you, chat, the places that I've traveled have been South Carolina. I lived in Virginia for a bit. I lived in Arkansas for a bit. We did a couple of things in Pennsylvania and then New York. Those are the only places that I have been from my recollection. So I think Yellowstone National Park would be one of them. I would want to go. Ooh, there's. Am I thinking of the right place? I want to go see a lot of like historical things. I know that's not really specific, but I really want to go see like a lot of history. Now, say what you want about Ohio, but I think Ohio has some hidden gems that I would be down to go visit. Also, believe it or not, Canada. I really want to go to Toronto. I've never been, even though I'm pretty decently close. The closest I have been is the US side of Niagara Falls. And I wasn't even at the falls. We were like 10 minutes out. So, there's that. Well, it's not really AFK hunting. Like, I am, for both of these controllers, I have the buttons mapped to whistle to be this. I can only do this with Butterfree because it's like a, how do I say, it's finicky. So you have to kind of like pull it in, and this is the way to pull it in. And it's funny because I don't think a lot of people actually know about this. I think I saw it somewhere randomly and I'm like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, a lot of the other hunts are going to be like soft reset hunts where we have to like actively, you know, reset for the hunt. But for these, it's a bit different. Because we could just get them here and reset them. What other places is worlds? Oh, no, California, or yeah, California would be pretty cool to see. Just to, you know, see how it is. I definitely wouldn't want to live there, but I think Cali would be a cool place to see. Downtown Georgia, I would also want to see. I wouldn't want to go to like the bad parts of Georgia, but there's also so many people that I know of, at least that are creators themselves, that like live in the Georgia area. Where in Cali? I don't know. Basically, whatever's like not extremely like dangerous slash touristery, if that's the correct word I'm using. I just don't want it to be like, hey guys, all the tourists come here. Like, I want it to be a bit unique, you know? Yeah, you know what's funny, Hale? Jason asked, for some reason, he asked me if he can make a short of that. Because I remember talking to him about this at one point and like showing him. And he's like, could I make a short of that? And I'm like, I don't care. Do what you got to do. Also, I think after this check is when I will count the prediction. Yeah, and I will say the short did pretty okay. Like, there were some people that actually didn't know, which is cool. Because it lets more people know. Padov, get your butt over here. All right, let's see. It's not shining. All right. Let me pay out the chatters. Let me pay out the chatters. I'll do a prediction till 4. But I might end before that. I'll do one, though, for 4 o'clock. We shall see. Dude, first stream back, and we're hitting the 5-hour marker. Let's get it. We're cracked. All right, that Butterfree was way out. Jeez. See, I didn't know you can draw in Pokemon that were aerial, like above you, or even on the ground. Like, it works for anything that's like more finicky. So if you wanted to do a hunt this way, as long as you're like leaning in the grass, they won't detect you. And they'll notice, like Butterfree there is noticing you, but it's not really like, oh, I'm detecting you and I'm gonna run. I feel like I would have a good time in London. It just sucks. I hate to say this. My family has never, it's going to sound really bad. My family's not really ever been one for traveling. Actually, there is another place that I saw, and it was Disney World when I was like very young, like 5 or something. And then I think we went again at like when I was 15. But yeah, I think I would say the only vacation I've been on that I've done like what I wanted to do and go experience things was probably PAX. Because when I went to PAX in 2023, I remember I went to go check out a museum, and then there was like a, what do they call it? Not a thrift store. Farmer's market. There was like a farmer's market that was going on. And I remember like, you know, detouring and checking it out. I'm back from my lurk. What's up, Panda? We currently have 1 Gmax, and we're going for Butterfree right now. So we are grinding. We had to use a Master Ball on our first Gmax. So it's pretty cool. Oh, Carthy, you're all good. I usually stream at around 10 a.m. Eastern time. So whatever that time is for you, that's usually when I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then some Tuesdays and Thursdays sprinkled in. But I stream for quite a while, so I'll be happy to see you on other streams. Also, if you want to join the Discord, if you have a Discord, I will usually ping when I go live and stuff, so. Well, not only that, it ended up parish songing me. So, and I didn't realize that it had parish song, so we had to lock in. I have a Conquest playlist I can listen to. True. When you're offline, do you think about us? Yes. I mainly think of it as like, oh, chat's just gonna be like excited about, like, I know when I was kind of like coming back, it was like, ooh, I'm excited. But sometimes I also feel like a little too hype and I forget what I'm doing. Like, I have a bad habit of doing that. I think Lapras was a perfect example of that today. Like, I really didn't take it in. And I was just like, oh, shiny, okay. And then I went to catch it. But also, it's the first stream back. Did your drops end for the badges, Karai? Yes. Sadly, with those, the only thing I wish they would change about like the moments badge and stuff like that is you can enable it for like an unlimited amount of time during an event. I wish that you could do that. That is the one change that I would fix. Like, you could have it go for a set amount of days, but you can also, you could have it start at a day and then you can end it manually when it ends. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't stream on Monday or Wednesday either. And I did not intend to end the challenge on Friday, but it just happened that way. Like, I couldn't control that. And I couldn't ask for a better ending. Like, it really was an experience. I would highly recommend checking out the VOD, especially for the last one, because it was like, it was just everything. I hope I give people anxiety when they think about me. What? Now, for me, it's this is going to sound corny, but it's happiness. Like, I hope I'm making somebody happy through like a video that I've done, or like if they're watching something I've produced, right? Even if it's a VOD thing, whatever. I'm going to dip. I will say we will have a badge for this though, so don't you worry. And this one will be a bit more planned out because we're doing it now. And I know what we're doing. And I know roughly when it's going to end, so. Love what you've done with the hair. Literally have done nothing with it, by the way. I think the only thing I did is, this is probably what you're seeing. Give me a sec. Are you gonna show? Oh, the app glitched out. Hold on. Okay. I think it's the above lights that you're seeing. So they're off now. And if I turn them on, it brings me out of the background. That was a new thing that I did. Nope, I haven't got cut at all. I have not. Yeah, it kind of brings me more forward. I remember Mr. Snorlad mentioned something to me about it, about having like a background light. So I kind of adjusted the current lights that I have, but I do want to get new ones when I really adjust everything. Also, I changed like, again, you missed it, but earlier I was talking about like, I changed all my monitors around to be more to me. And I also changed like my camera's angle and like the way that it is, so it's not so far out anymore. And I can like look at you guys right here and not have to be like this. Because that was actually so annoying when I had to do that. But now we're good. Now we're chilling. So, and it's very optimal for me to kind of like go through my screens now, which is nice. And it was a very needed change. I needed to change this. That looks cool. Thanks, man. Thank you. I really want to get like background, like actual lights, and eventually at one point, wall this area off. And like, I don't know. I want to do something with it though, if I'm going to be here for a while. Yeah, Hale, you were mad stinky earlier. You were mad stinky, bruh. But yeah. It's just background lights that bring out more of you. And I also adjusted like my actual lighting as well. Like I made one light really close to me, so you could see how like dynamic it is even if the lights are off. Like you could see a shadow, which I'm probably going to use for videos if I don't want the main lights on. I think it looks very good. Like, I did a decent job. And it's so much comfier to sit too. That was another thing. I had to like be like this, but now I can like be back and chilling. We could see you better. Yep, that's the point. Because it also makes it easier for thumbnails. That was another thing I was kind of updating this for, is to be better for VOD channel thumbnails. Because I really want to start doing them. Now, sometimes the ADHD gets to you. This guy looks different. I don't know how, though. I also cleaned, like, a bunch down here. There was a desk I had to, like, completely wipe off. It was so bad. It was bloody horrendous. But we're good now. All right, we're out of here, baby. I don't know, man. I'm just very excited. I'm glad that we got that Professor Oak done. Like, that is a weight off my shoulders I cannot even begin to describe. And this video presumably will take me about like a month and a half to 2 months, which I don't think is too bad. I don't think it's too shabby. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm focusing on numbers for the rest of the year. I'm kind of grinding out challenges, but also like wanting to get averages up. And I'm sure we'll do it. Especially with a challenge that people can actually follow now. Because that was my big thing for the Professor Oak. I sadly do not have a giant audience yet, so like doing that Professor Oak was especially a lot on me. But worth it. Worth it. All right. I think ads should be over, chat. If you guys don't want to get ads, by the way, for future, you can sub, or if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub that way as well. Butterfreeze. But yeah, we're doing Butterfree here because it has a 75% chance of spawning, and then Padav is a 25. So we have to do it in this weather because there's certain weather patterns where Butterfree is more common. So this is the way we're doing it. And we're whistling, baby. Big time. The good thing about this, too, that I didn't really realize is that for getting reactions, oh my God, this is going to be so good. Because I can literally just grab one of the screens and drag it across the entire thing and it be done. That's one thing I really want to prioritize going into like future challenges, is having good ways to capture things. I think we're doing a good job. I think if the ZA Professor Oak does well, I would consider upgrading my computer. It depends on how well. I don't expect it to do like John levels of well, but if it does good, it does good. Wait, is that a fih? Holy fih. I'm curious to see what his Professor Oak's video's at. Just out of wanting to know. It's almost, oh my God, it's almost hitting 1 million. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, Midnight. Yo, what's going on? I saw you redeem something. I hope you're doing well. A gay Amer. How have you been? I hope you've been good. Come on, Padov. There we go. Yeah, again, I do want to say, I am kind of sorry if people were like sick of ZA. I understand like the general opinion of it, but I had to see that challenge through. You know, I had to for myself, and you know, it's gonna be the last time I play like extensively for quite a while. Were people sick of it? Sanjay, yes. I remember there was a couple of chatters that I had, especially during rank Y. Like that was, again, part of the reason why I wanted to quit the challenge. Yeah, there was a couple of people that were not very happy that I was just hunting Eevee over and over again. It was a lot. What happened and what's happening? Well, we finished a Shiny Professor Oak in ZA recently, like last week. And then I took off a week, and now we're starting a GMX video. They're not around, so their opinions are irrelevant. True. Actually true.
I have bad news. I am
Obama?
so sad. The waffles. I burnt them to a crisp.
Oh. Okay, that was funny.
I am so sad not more waffles with butter.
No.
To make me happy, I'll make the witch curse you.
What?
I'll curse Tyler because I want to, not for you.
I am your master. Witch, you're my
What?
apprentice.
I may be your apprentice, and I'm happy. But I want to curse him
What is
to make
happening?
me happy Nakus of your skill issue.
I don't know what's-
Tyler, I
Yeah.
curse you. All the Professor Oak shinies have been released permanently.
Oh, no, no. Why would you do that to me? I just spent 1,000 hours of my time. I gotta do the video again. That was crazy. I don't know how the witch involved herself in that, though. I gotta be honest with you. I genuinely don't know how that happened. She just inserted herself. Yo. Main character energy, am I right, everybody? Jeez. Look at her. Yeah, I think people were just, again, it wasn't many people. It wasn't like the majority of our community, but there was like one or two. I think it was like newer viewers that were just kind of like, but you know, they're not doing the challenge. I'm doing the challenge. So they could be mad all they want. But I can't say it didn't take a toll, especially for that part. Not the waffles. I know. I could get the waffles. Yeah, Ralts was another thing where I'm just like, bro. I found 5 female Ralts. Finding male Ralts was actually harder than it needed to be for whatever reason. I should have benched for that, if I'm being honest. Like, looking back, I should have utilized the bench maybe for a couple more things. No, I don't, to compare, I think Ralts might have been just about the same, if not a tiny bit worse. Weedle wasn't bad because we flew, like, we were getting more encounters. The thing that was bad was the 11-hour drought. That's what was bad. But that was after Pichu. So. And besides, Weedled the hardest there anyway, because you only get one. All right, we running. I don't know. I actually do not know the reason behind that. I don't even know if it's stated in like a dex entry or anything. I have no idea. Okay, we are dude, this Butterfree is out in the distance. Butterfree, if you could hear my voice, come this way. Thank you. Thank you, Butterfree. Holy seagull. Nate, these are questions I don't know the answer to. I just know there's two different stories going on right now. And I'm not following any of them. All right. Oh, this is a new song that I added. This is a new one. This is Bug Battle from Conquest. Bag Battle, which is funny because we're finding some bags. Yeah, I think the goal for the rest of the year is to do challenges that are attainable and people can follow. And then next year, I want to do at least a living dex. I just got to really plan that out. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, Conquest has banger music. I'll say it. Time and time again. I'm on vacation. Ooh. I hope it's going well. I'd be having a good vacay. Dude, it sucks that I'm not going to be able to go to Worlds this year. I just thought of that. It sucks. Like 3 weeks ago, I got an email for like a Sunday day pass. Not worth it. I just have to hope next year, like part of me, Chad, is thinking when they announce wherever Worlds is next year, I'm just immediately going to look in the area and book things. I think that's actually what I'm going to do this time. I'm going to look in the area, look for something good, get it refundable, and then if I can't go, I just refund it. Or if I'm not in the lotto or whatever it may be. Whistle Simulator 101. Oh. 2 Butterfree. Dragged into drama? You guys are on vacation. How is there drama happening? Dude, you know what I both love and hate about not having like a big or like a decently sized friend group in my life? I like that I don't have to deal with any drama because it's just me. Like I have my online friends, but I don't see that as drama. It's more just like what's happening in their life because they're not like here telling me fully and like, hey, Tyler, what do I do? But I don't know. And I feel like it saves like your mental strain. Like it really does. Because then you're not thinking about it, especially if you're on like a vacation or something where you're just vibing and you're like, guys, we're here to have a vacation. We're not here to start things, you know? Okay. I think that I am going to get up to 900 and then that's where I'm probably going to call it for today. Yeah, so we'll lock the freak in. We'll lock the freak in and do it. Also, I need to send a quick text, so let me do that as well. I'm questioning Scott. Great Scott or just Scott? Great Scott. Ooh, wait, banger? Okay. Wait, the guy who created FNAF, is that what the drama's about? That's not drama. You're chilling. You're chilling. No, okay. I was like, oh. I was like, that's a game. Spend time, do your vacation. Don't worry about it. I feel like this song you play in Las Vegas when you're like winning at the casinos. Don't know why. We need to make a book about the witch. I feel like she doesn't need that. She has books, and they're spell books, and they're casting spells on me for bad things or good things to happen. Who knows? Why are they making FNAF IRL? Wait, what are you talking about? Are they doing like another movie? What's happening? What's happening? I am out of the loop. Yeah, this is more of a Sword and Shield shiny hunting experience. This seems about right. Wait, are they actually making a pizzeria? No shot, that's real, right? Wait, why did New Jersey come up? They're making it in New Jersey? What? Why are they? I wonder why they're doing that. Well, listen, no one better be there after midnight because, hey, we all know what happens. We all know what happens. When is it? I wonder when it's opening. Does it say? Oh, it doesn't really say. Bergen County, New Jersey. Interesting. I mean, hey, New Jersey's in the tri-state area, so if I'm ever there, I might have to go get some FNAF pizza. Who knows? It might actually taste really good. Yeah, I could be the bite of 27. That is very possible. I could perish. I could perish. So if I do, tell my family I love them. Please, please. Wait, did John find a shiny Aeron? Oh my God. If you don't know, Chad, John's doing an Emerald like SBQ. And I think he just found a shiny Aeron. That's insane. That's wild. Oh, banger. I don't think your family's gonna come ask a Twitch chat if you love them. You don't know that. Yeah, that's insane that he got that on, like, he hasn't gone over 2,000 for a shiny yet, which is crazy. So I'm just lurking. I'm kind of watching while I'm streaming. That's so awesome, man. Dude, well, they have a name to the brand, so it could be like 30 bucks. Could be. Oh, man. Excuse me. Dude, I think it would be sick if they had like PC setups or like a PC setup in there and you could play FNAF. That would be pretty cool. 824. Do you guys like the little Gmax thing I put in the corner, like under the counter? I think it was really like a good addition. I do wish I kind of rounded it though. I might change that for the next stream. where I have like rounded corners for it or something. That'd be fun. Because I took the Sword and Shield text box and I basically just put the G-Max things and I blended them in. I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, they would have, it depends. It depends. Because, like, you could play the games late at night if you're in the pizzeria. Who knows? I wonder if they would do, like, an incentive thing. For, like, they have one person that has to stay 5 nights in the build. Like a Mr. Beast type video. We trapped someone in Freddy Fazbear's Pizza for 5 days to see if they could survive. That would be kind of nuts. Oh, yes. Also, I think that I have settled, because something I've been also kind of doing, but not really doing, is for fonts and stuff, for like my counters, I think I'm going to stick with this one. Like, I am permanently going to make the font that I use, like, my shiny counter that I use. It's something I never really thought about until recently, and I'm like, I really like this one, so I'm going to stick with it. Did I say I'm going up to 900? What time is it? 3:30? Yeah, it's 3:30. I might go up to like 850. Yeah, I'll call it at 850. See, I've only played the first 2. I'm not like that deep into the lower. I'm not that deep. But that's okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say Butterfree is literally right on top of me. What else do you want me to do, Butterfree? Okay. We're out here, baby. Yeah, we'll go to 850 and then I will wrap up. Now, I do want to say for the VODs, I think what I want to do is I want to have them out the day after. I kind of also want to try a new time that I release the VODs for, because I used to do them at like noon. I think now I might do it like later in the afternoon, like 5 p.m. Because I want to have like a set time that I drop them. That's another change I really wanted to make. So if you're watching this, I'll say now that they will drop like later in the day. All right, we're working our way up, baby. We're doing the gosh darn thing. I'm not gonna lie, I might stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, because I do have to pick something up tomorrow. Just because I'm thinking of it and I have a vehicle to use. I'll probably go shopping for stuff tomorrow as well. I could technically do it tonight, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that Butterfree took its time. Butterfree! Today's been a good stream. We got one shiny on the board. I'd affiliate. Let's go! That's sick, Nate. That's very sick. We're on. We're out of here. All right, one more after this, and I think we shall wrap up, which is funny because it's just about to hit 5 hours for the VOD, which is really cool. All right, last one. Can we get double Butterfree? That would be sick. So what did we do? We did like 200 something for Lapras. We got up to about 1,000, right? Yeah, because we got to 850 here, and then it would have been 250. So we got a little bit past 1,000. So I'm sure we would be able to get to odds in like a day or close. But all right, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna save here, and it was double Butterfree, so that was a good time to wrap it. But I'm gonna save here. I should be live either, depending on if I could get the part I'm looking for tonight. Oh, that wasn't meant to be counted. Ignore that. Yeah, I should be either Thursday or tomorrow. It's one of the two. Tyler, wait. What am I waiting for? I'm about to wrap up. I can't wait for you. But here, let me uncount this. I will say though, chat, if you do want to go check out the VODs channel, again, the VODs are going to be completely new, or they're going to have better thumbnails. So keep an eye out. If you're not an enjoyer of the VODs channel and you do want to be an enjoyer, definitely do so. But I should be live tomorrow or Thursday, and then I will be live Wednesday, like guaranteed. But yeah, chat, I think that's going to wrap it up for me. I got nothing else to do, nothing else to say. I don't think I'm going to raid anyone today either, but I will be back. So expect me back and streaming a lot because I really want to go through this challenge and do a bunch of it. But all right, chat, I will catch you when I catch you. Goodbye, gamers. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye.